I want to share what happened last night at some point. I just realized that my bot Hmm. Hmm. Wonder when that stopped working. Time for court? Bruh. I have to be honest, I missed court because court kept everybody informed. Like, you could always get information directly at court or directly from somebody who went to court. So I missed that a lot. Yeah. I really didn't think it would end up being as nice as it was. But it became a very, like, it was a really nice time because you could just chill and people would tell you what was happening, and it was nice, and I missed it. It's fine. She's rotting. Yeah. How have you been today, Spencer? Did somebody die in your arms? Dramatic. Oh yeah, it definitely turned into shenanigans frequently. Butt snacks. What do you mean? Listen, I don't know what. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. I don't know if you ended up using it or not, but you know, shenanigans. Black blood, golden lotus, tar, feverfew powder. In union versus management stuff in my work, so it's not the most fun day. My workplace is doing budget cuts, which means a lot of quid pro quo stuff that really nice is going away. More working to rule coming up. Yeah. You did get yelled? You got yelled? I don't know what the fuck that means. Everything is going to be broken. Well, how long do we think it will all be broken? Everything will be busted. Oh. Did the gazebo get bigger? Kinda looks like it got bigger. I don't know. Uh... I don't know. They didn't have storage limits. You know what was really weird? Like coming off of Flex and a lot of other servers that had like really strict box and container limits, there were none of them here. The build limits are reasonable. Placeable limits were reasonable, but they didn't have box limits, which I thought was interesting. Also, does anybody else have broken carry emotes? Like, no, it's this one. But like, oh, it's fixed today. Yesterday it was all busted and I couldn't do anything. Mal, for example, has a mailbox for each customer, plus workshop, plus storage, plus Dropbox for resources. Yeah, that's very Atlas, right? Like, Atlas had a lot, like, that was really common. Like, you would have, like, you'd have rooms for people, like, in your place. Atlas was like that, but Atlas didn't have, like, the storage limit issue that Conan does. So I worked in a hotel like a million years ago as a maid. And it got to the point where you could strip beds really fast. That was an orb. Have you never seen something like that? What do we brew today? Hot cocoa. Fuck off, tea. Fucking, um... Don't hurt me, tea. Don't hurt tea. Peppermint tea. Alright, this is where I spend like a minute of the day looking for like a tea recipe. Cleansing tea. Because Rose would feel that needs, like that would be necessary. So we'll look for a cleansing tea recipe. And then we'll come up with a clever name. For anti-inflammatory. Cleansing tea. Lemon ginger detox. Honey ginger. detoxifying mint tea. Why do you always have an entire fucking story? Coriander, fennel, cumin, black peppercorns, ginger, mint, and lemon. This one is not peppermint, it's just mint. Don't hurt tea. So, I'm not getting like a peppermint tea recipe. I'm finding mint. Oh, here's the peppermint tea recipe. I don't actually drink tea, fun fact. Dried peppermint leaf, hot water, honey. I like putting a little bit more into it than like 2 recipes. Mint, strain leaves, mint leaves, honey, lemon slices. See, Purity yesterday was so much better. We're gonna grab this mint recipe because it's a pretty fancy one. Okay. Cleanse. Detoxify me tea, tranquility. Ooh, tranquility. Cleansing tranquility. That's a good one. I like that. Chat GTA saved me. I did reset that. This can probably be torn down, right? I did reset that, right? Yeah, I did.
Orb was destroyed, I'm pretty sure, and went through the portal to like back up people left the key, and everybody was running. The orbs destroyed, blah blah blah. Fish were still attacking. Arnor found out today that, or yesterday, last night probably, that Forster, whatever the fuck his name is, was trying to control them.
And then explain. Yeah, that then explains the continued attack there.
Yeah. But
I love people.
oh yeah, I love people who like to spread misinformation and get me yelled at for no fucking reason. I was literally just at that little pond, cleaning cleaning blood off of me, and here comes him. He's like, "Why aren't you healed?" I was like, "Oh, I had to go to sleep right away, and I kind of just passed out from blood." Then you started yelling at me. I was like, "What the fuck? I'm so confused. I just woke up. Not time for this."
Yeah, Arnor asked if he could, talk to you because he told us what he told you, that someone was saying you're doing that, and I'm like, yeah, well, if you need to talk to me, talk to him. But yeah, that'd be. I'm not gonna tell anyone not to go talk to someone. I'm like, I don't give a fuck, but apparently we gotta work on people not just talking out their ass, which is unfortunately a reoccurring issue.
I mean, I don't really give a fuck. It's just like kind of like it was just like out of the blue. That's what really got me. So Arnor told me himself.
Okay.
I don't know who he heard that from, but yeah, that's who I heard it from.
Is he in town still? Arnor, anyone?
He was. Probably took Annalise home. She's
okay.
Hang on.
I mean,
it's this one.
I mean, he was over
when
there
it's
when she
fucked
was
up like that.
doing their fucking holy magic bullshit.
They're doing holy magic bullshit. Well, actually,
yeah,
I saw Vakira when I woke up. I walked out. Vakira was carrying Annalise off, so I don't know what that was, but I guess that's part of the holy magic bullshit. Hey,
Is
Rose.
that a Rose?
Mm-hmm.
Hey Rose, how you doing?
I am good. How are you?
Pretty good. You feeling alright from yesterday?
I am fine. It was a very long day. What has happened to Annalise? I know she was unwell last night. Fucking.
Apparently, some holy magic. Leo might know more.
She got beat up pretty bad, apparently.
Yes, she was in critical condition last night, though I know she was treated.
Yeah. So, I mean, I guess she's still recovering. I don't know what they were doing the magic about. I just kind of ran up there and almost died, probably.
Get the itch from it. I know Vakira carried her off out of town, heading behind me. And I know she lives out that way, so. She was conscious, as far as I could tell.
Unconscious?
No, she was conscious, as far as I could tell. Like, she wasn't passed out or wasn't bleeding, didn't look dead or anything.
Okay. I mean, best I could do at least. So.
Has anyone seen Circassia?
Who?
Circadia? Green hair? Little nature.
Oh, the one with the wings now.
Yep, those. I thought it was worms. I'm glad it was not worms.
Yeah.
She has wings.
Look, you sleep through. Look, you rebuild half the town. You sleep through one goddamn day.
Well,
They're big and white looking. They're kind of pretty.
she was receiving treatment, and there was things under her skin, and all of a sudden there was some very large wings, and I was just glad it was not like tentacles or worms or crab legs or something.
Wouldn't that be
Starting
something?
to want them little crabbies.
I do not
Give it
really
time.
like pulling foreign objects out of people.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
You sure you're alright, Rose?
We still are dealing with rot in the grove. We are unsure of what to do at this time.
Oof, I don't know anything about rot. Plants are not my forte.
Yes, the trees are very sick.
There's anything we can do, let us know. Sadly, I don't have any suggestions. Same boat as Kitty, not my forte.
Yes, it seems there are not a lot of people whose forte it is. How is Wong?
Oh yeah, how is he?
He went to sleep and sounded fine. He was well enough to put the moves on the mushroom, so I'm assuming much better.
The moves on the mushroom?
He hit on Chantel while wounded.
Oh,
Who?
he was flirting his ass off and was working real hard for it, so that's why I'm assuming he's better. At least
For who?
able to talk.
Chantel is a professor at the academy.
Oh, that's why I don't know that.
Yep.
Okay.
She's been here a few times. Got a mushroom head. Fairly distinct looking.
Never seen a walking mushroom.
She's hard to miss. And if you see her, you'll know her.
She is quite kind.
I like the sound of her voice. Very comforting.
That's good to know.
Do we need anything? I'm looking to get out of town for a little bit, actually stretch my legs and not kill fish
Bye,
people
Leo.
for a second.
Son of a bitch. Oh
Good
my
jump.
fucking god, it's just the tower. Jesus Christ.
What?
From
What
over
you
here,
doing?
I looked towards the fucking workshop, saw something, and it was the tower.
Yeah, I've been trying to keep an eye out for that Oni thing again. It was running around on the roofs mostly. So
What?
Oni thing?
The own?
Mhm.
Well, only thing.
That's what she was. The,
The one
thing that
that-
was harassing her and Teamer.
Well,
Oh, that
both
thing's
there's
still
Teamer Earl just nearby.
What is the... What Oni? What happened?
It was black and blue, and it was really hard to see, but you'd only see it out of the corner of your eye, and it was fast, and it would disappear, run off, but it was mocking Timir and kind of.
The
Facing
only
him.
Oni thing I know about is for Yuto. So
Okay, well, blue ones is honorable, is what Timur said, so that's at least a thing.
I don't know.
Does
Most demons I've
he
met
know?
are not really honorable.
Does Timur know about
Like,
Oni?
Oh yeah. We went. I guess it's more his place to tell, but he's been dealing with it for a while or dealing with it. I don't know. I know we went out and searched for him because he figured they got to have a camp nearby. A week ago, maybe a little longer.
Uh,
yeah,
We didn't find anything, but apparently
does he know this Oni specifically?
that's a level of detail I don't know. I just know he said he wanted people to go out in a hunting party, and I said okay.
It was saying some things to him that made it sound like it knew a lot about him. I don't want to go into details. I didn't hear a lot of it, but can you be able to tell you more about it? But it was saying some things that were very familiar.
if I remember correctly, Onis typically feed off of pain and stuff, of emotional, physical, all that kind of shit. So if it's saying shit that's what do you guys say, triggering his PTSD if he has any, I don't know. Then yeah,
One like took his eye apparently, so that's the extent of my knowledge about his interaction with them.
huh? Oh well, ain't nothing more fun than killing another fucking demon.
Wait, is that what they are?
Yes, their Onis are demons from like more, what was it, eastern regions, very far east.
Oh.
Yeah, different breed, I guess you could say.
Alright, time to go drag Timur out of bed.
Is he not allowed one day of rest?
Ever. No, of course he is. If he'll take it as the thing, he's the one who doesn't want to fucking slow the fuck down. Go, 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 go.
Do we know if there were any casualties last night? There were a lot of injured, and I was not sure if they were all treated.
I went to sleep around. It was later than I had any business being up, but most people were patched up together. I didn't hear of anyone other than Wong who was in serious condition, and he was able to be moved to the inn. The others were hurt. I don't think anyone died. At least as far as I know.
There were some that went to sleep where people weren't sure if they were gonna make it, but they were like nothing else they could do, and they didn't immediately die. So there might need some secondary medical attention today for someone.
Both Annalise and
Fair enough.
Wadsworth were in critical condition last night. So,
Probably explains again what Annalise is doing over there. Might have to track down Vakira when she gets back into town. Ask about that. Wadsworth, I'd assume, would be back at their keep, even though apparently it was half destroyed. I
there
don't know the
is
full
not
story on that.
much left. It was sieged and most of the walls destroyed.
Shit, I might just go back there to steal some shit. Fuck that dude.
What?
What?
I said I might go there and see if I can steal some shit. Fuck that dude.
Don't go stealing
Wait.
shit.
Who?
Oh,
What? Why? I'm confused.
Apparently, this is not truly fully confirmed, but this is the next piece of information that we've heard secondhand, that the fish people might have kept attacking the keep because Forrester was trying to control them.
Lord Forrester and Lady Survey attempted to destroy the table as far as I could tell, though it was in the middle of the entire mass.
Yeah, so more investigation, another follow-up conversation need to be had with him, but that's what Barnor said from what Leo told us, so.
He's the only one that talked to the fish people after we went there. They would only speak to him, so I don't know that anyone could verify what he said, to be honest.
I see.
But it would seem like that's what they told him, at least. That's a guess, at least.
We
Yeah,
went with
that's right.
Arnor to this Lord's home, and they had a conversation, and everything that he said was there.
If you were there as a first-hand account, what did you witness?
Of today's meeting,
Was it today? I was under the impression it was last night.
the altercation that I am speaking of is Arnor went to talk to this Lord this morning after we had all fallen asleep on the docks for a little bit. And by first-hand account of the Lord in question, he saw that the battle was about to, in his words, turn for the tide of the worst. Which apparently was not the case, that the Lord rushed to try to control the fish people. And in his words, he was going to order them to stand down and return, perhaps try to destroy the orbs themselves.
I was
He
present at
used
this
it
battle.
out of fear.
It was terrible. First the outer wall, then the inner gate, then all the way into the medical area where the table was held. I don't know when in this that could have happened. He was in command of the battle the entire time.
By his own words, he tried to use the book in the table himself. Probably around the time that the first wall fell.
I suppose that is possible. I was outside in the courtyard during this time and would not have been able to tell if he had been doing something in there with Lady Survey.
By his own words, he did attempt to control the fish people using the book.
Fucking
Based off-
stupid.
Based off that, it might have just been he didn't realize exactly how it was going, and he was just trying to help. I'm not saying it was a good idea, but I don't know that necessarily means it was with bad intentions.
I very much doubt it
Good
was with bad
intention.
intentions.
Yeah, good intention, poor execution.
By his words, when he attempted to use the book, it was not 10 or 15 minutes later that the runner had arrived to tell him that the orb was destroyed.
At that point, it would have been probably an hour past when the attacks first started. They would have been almost to breaching the gate of the keep. Not the outer gate, but the door to the actual structure itself.
So desperation, worry, trying to figure out something to do.
Yes, there were points where even the portal gates were collapsing.
Well, whoever decided to put the fucking portal underneath the keep, not very smart. Because as soon as I got in there, I got fucking stuck. So, like, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do when I can literally punch through the fucking ceiling?
It was very difficult when the retreat was sounded to actually exit the building with any order or structure, as they had breached the back wall too at that point.
And there's a big ass fuck off spider inside.
There were
Somehow.
probably 5 large siege spiders and towering fish, probably 10 or 15 throughout the attack.
Yeah.
Not to mention scores of the underlings and at least 2 lieutenants.
Oh well. I mean, orbs destroyed and the fish are no longer under control.
So, did we ever figure out what the orb was?
Go to the capital very often.
Oh,
Not that I've heard.
Greetings, everyone.
Where it came from,
going on?
or anything to that nature?
That's a Bert question.
So,
I don't know shit.
Not only.
I don't know where it came from. I haven't heard anything about that. Everything's been focused on warding, then getting Wong out, then stopping it.
So
Rick's the one that worked on it the most. If you want to ask someone, he'd probably be the best bet.
I know he made the weapon. I'm
Oh,
just.
he was in there. He was the one that disabled it.
Yes, I think my sisters were present too, though I have not seen them. Not really. So not only are we really not sure what the book was about, we're not really sure what the orb was about, and we've just break them is the method.
Yeah, fuck it. That's my answer. One step at a time, Russ.
Is the cave cleansed?
So, it is still in there. It's just, I guess they said drained or disabled. But it's also warded as well, just so people don't mess with it. But Rick did not seem to think that orb itself was a problem anymore.
What do you mean, that orb?
I'm saying he didn't seem to think it'd be a problem anymore. I don't know that there's not other things like that in the lens, but that thing is good? Question mark.
I'm gonna go touch it.
It's warded.
I appreciate you inducing a whole new wave of stress by saying that one, making me think you found something else before you clarify. Just so you know.
That hurt me
I
too.
assume
That
there's
one,
more.
that one's fine.
I assume
The
there's
other
something
four I've
else.
seen, not so much.
Don't worry, Burke. I put them in your room for you. You can look at them later.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Wouldn't that be one hell of a prank?
Yeah. Surprise, you're dead, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Okay.
Just a prank. World in a calamity. Just a prank.
Just a prank. You're not dead
Like-
with tentacles.
You see the
writhing
magic
through you,
box
tearing
over
you
there?
into
Put it under the mattress like the princess and the pea. See how long it takes them to notice.
and Princess and Jesus Christ.
The princess and the tentacle.
I think I saw a play
Yeah.
like that once.
Yeah, I think that's a different one.
Oh, I see.
Anything good lately? Christ.
Oh, I need a second.
No? I don't think you get one. You started this fucking shit. Who said you get to just walk away?
I gotta think real hard about
Mm-hmm.
a fire and food and stuff.
About a, just say you need to go cook, you fucking weirdo. Jesus.
Some people like to make things overly complicated. Speaking
Fair.
of, I purchased one of those stalls on the dock, but need to talk to somebody of the council apparently.
Yeah, so that we can pretty much you can claim one and so we can put it down since you can't build here. So, did you have one that you'd seen, or did you like to?
Yeah, would you like to pick out?
I already have one picked out. You put this in my jurisdiction.
Yes, she wants to set up the shop and everything.
Okay. Do you have a lot over there?
Sorry to steal them away from you all.
That is alright.
Take him. Go. Take him.
How dare.
Well, has there been any excitement over here today?
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What was that?
Has there been
Nice
any
and
excitement?
No, not
Are
really.
you departing? Are you departing?
I was going to at least get my horse. I shouldn't leave it sitting there.
Honestly, no,
I'm-
nothing.
I've been awake long enough to walk from my house to here.
Understood. Well, I need to clean some stains out of my shirt here.
Alright. What are you up to, Hardy?
Fucking having a moment because I.
Honestly, not sure.
Oh, where'd Bert go?
The docks. You see helping someone set up their shop. Stall, I guess.
Nice.
I think I should go check on Annalise. If she is still injured from last night, perhaps I can help.
Probably. Whoa, horse.
Oh,
Alright. You two be safe.
all right, bye.
Goodbye. Salutation. Oh,
I think that means the opposite of goodbye.
I don't know. See you around, Artie.
How are you feeling today?
Like shit.
Why?
Because I don't have a lot of blood in my body right now. I kind of fell asleep without getting looked at, so I was just like slowly bleeding out. Honestly, surprised I woke up.
You should have said
What?
something.
By the time I got into that tent, it kind of it was too late, and I just kind of knocked the fuck out.
Have you been treated now?
Just some burns and shit. Most of the large cuts have been stitched up.
I see. I am glad you are alright. You should probably drink something to help hydrate yourself and replenish your blood.
I will. How are you doing?
I am doing
And
fine.
what's with the hood?
There is sickness in the grove, and I do not wish to spread it.
Let's try that again. What's wrong? It's not the only reason. What's that?
Hello, goodbye. Your horse is still following.
I'm not disrupting a private talk, am I?
No, no,
Mm.
just
Buzz, did you still need somebody to come and check on the grove? Or did you get that all sorted out?
it is definitely not sorted. I was actually just going to check on Annalise.
Is she doing okay?
I do not know. That was why I was going to go check on her.
Okay. Is it okay if we go up to the grove to look around to see if I see anything?
Yes, perhaps the mother will tell you something she has not told us.
Hmm.
Be careful, though. We are not sure what the sickness is, and we do not wish it to spread.
No, I understand. I'll be careful.
Alright, let's go.
Bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. What happened?
I do not remember sustaining this injury. But I awoke, and it was there.
Or were you?
I was in the grove in the cloister, where I usually am in the evenings.
Then you woke up with that injury?
To be fair, I was not treated, nor did I examine myself before I went and retired for the evening. So it is possible I did sustain it during the fight. Or that it is a punishment for my lack of faith.
Punishment.
I am unsure.
Who would punish you for lack of faith?
The mother. I do not know if this is the case, though.
Not to be rude. No, fuck that. To be rude. This mother doesn't seem all too good.
She has always been kind and loving, but we have always been faithful children.
Yes, but the one time you, what was it? Lack of faith for what? Or questioning her because she's not telling you what the fuck's going on with her to save her, and she might have punished you.
As I said, it is possible it was an injury sustained in the fight. It is mostly healed.
Yeah, mostly. Kind of seems like that's where that.
Other than the rot, I am fine.
It's painful, isn't it?
Of course.
What? What's going on with your shoulder? What's going on with your shoulder?
There is rot there too.
Hmm?
There is rot there too. Perhaps it was just poison on the blades last night.
Hypothetical.
As I said, I did not treat myself and only sought communion for
Alright.
healing.
Sweetheart. There might be one way to at least get rid of the rot on you.
What do you mean?
Cut it out. It'll be painful as fuck. But it can't spread if there's nothing for it to spread to.
I will consider this. You should check on Annalise.
I'm more concerned about you, but come here. I'll be gentle.
What's just an act? She is actually very hurt. But why? Oh, that's weird. Bro, there's a little symbol like next to your name that's like listening only, and I'm like, I've never seen that before. Oh fuck. Listen, Rose would not like willingly portray injury.
Sure.
What? What? Fine. The Raptor's gonna wake up and think that Rose is just dissolved. Rose is dead! Not dead, what? What? I have actually never been inside of her place.
It's actually really nice. I'm not gonna lie. I don't even know if she's here though.
Does she have a horn?
She's very open about her shit. Like, she doesn't even have a house.
I see.
Oh. Hello.
Oh.
How you doing, sis?
I am doing.
How are you feeling today?
I do not know.
You were very injured last night.
Sorry, say that again. I'm deaf in my left ear.
You were very injured last night.
Yes, I am still dealing with it currently.
What happened?
I do not remember much. I believe I was stabbed, but I remember leaving for the keep and then waking up in the clinic this morning.
I honestly thought you were with the Orbs group, not the keep.
After they sealed the ward, we all went to the keep to try and help out.
Oh, I suppose that this was about when the retreat was sounded.
It was.
So, there were 2 lieutenants there, and they were very vicious.
Had fun fighting those fishy. Not so much the big ass fucking spider that hit me from across the valley, knocking my ass out.
There were a lot of siege beasts. You were on the verge of death last night, Annalise.
Yes.
Oh, by the way, that shit burns too.
Well, it is celestial blood, so that does not surprise me.
No, I don't. But I am worried about you.
Do you know what your injuries were?
I was stabbed, I know that much. There's a hole in my chest that was stitched up.
Who treated you?
Lady Survey, I think.
Wonder if you have internal bleeding.
That is actually a very high possibility.
what I have to tell you is difficult. I am dying.
What do you mean?
The damage to my body last night was too much for me to heal with my radiant energies and still hold back the corruption inside of me.
Corruption.
Many moons ago, I was captured and tortured by an eldritch deity. And it was only through Mitra's strength and my own abilities that I was able to imprison him away within me. And now that I am out of energy, it is breaking free.
And what happens when that happens?
I do not know.
Can you not just...
Vakira has set up a ward around this shrine so that if it happens and he does escape, he cannot escape this area. But beyond that, I do not know.
Can you not just release him so that you might heal?
No. Much like Wong's ward on the orb, my life force is what is powering the prison.
Oh, well.
But it is not as simple as letting down the ward and putting up another one, because I am the ward.
Might be able to transfer it to me.
I do not think it would work like that. I believe that should he escape or be let out, it will just kill me either way. Someone earlier tried to help me bolster my strength to recontain him, and it did not work.
It is times like this that I turn to the Mother. She's been known to perform miracles and give life to those who are dying, those that were beyond saving. But it is a blessing that she grants and no one else. No medicine can deal with something like that.
I had thought about perhaps asking you to let me commune with her, but I do not think I can leave this shrine now without losing the rest of my energy. It is only the shrine's energy here that is keeping me going.
You know the water at this fall sources from the grove. She might not be strong here. Her voice might not be great. But all of the water comes from the mountain, where the Mother is.
I suppose it is worth a try.
Many of the last rites that my grove knew vanished with the ancients.
I've been praying to Mitra all day, trying to ask for guidance or strength, but they have been silent.
can offer you. I think so, yeah.
I have come to terms with that. Just being in the presence of my friends is enough for me at this point.
Have you spoken with anyone else? Or anyone else you wish to speak with?
I've spoken with Arnor, but I believe at this point, well, I guess Shiori would not know. Shiori and Aimee would not know. While I wish to see Aimee again, I also do not wish her to know that I'm dying.
Ella's already got her pink dress. It's
Well,
like $200.
if
We
you
got
do
it 50% off.
pass, she will know it better to say goodbye. Or not.
This is fair.
And you have said you cannot leave?
I do not believe so.
Then perhaps we can retrieve the others that you wish to speak with.
Yes, please. I just desire to be in the presence of my friends.
I understand. Shiori is alive. I don't know who Shiori runs with. And I suppose we will go look for them and return when we find them.
Alright. I will hold on until then.
Go in the mother's light.
Thank you, Rose.
I don't either. I don't either. But it's one of those things where you kind of gotta like let people know or they miss out, and that's not great.
I would honestly
Hmm.
to your wedding for have a fucking ball. This one's more family and more. Walk with me.
How long?
Let's just.
I gotta run for something. Sorry. I gotta hop for a minute.
Go get your leash. Hey, go for a walk.
Well, yeah. Depend what you mean by too long. You know, I've been on land pretty much time, actually.
Okay.
Hi, Leo.
Do you know where
Yeah, anyway.
I mean where Shay are?
You are a little meeting.
I haven't seen either one today.
You kind of
Everything alright?
people.
If you see him, tell him to go to analysis.
Well, I do hope that you heal
All right.
better, sir. And I can see, I can see some of your scars. At least you have something to talk about when you do.
Круто. Hello.
Hello.
How are things?
Hmm.
I was saying, how are things?
It's going.
Yeah. How's Rose doing in the Grove?
I love you.
I mean, still sick, I think. As far as I know, I still don't know what's going.
Got you. A lot happened yesterday. Do you know she was able to talk to Ziona? I was looking for her. I found her later.
I literally right after the battle, I passed out from blood loss in the woods.
Oh. Are you okay?
So, yeah, I'm surprised I'm alive, honestly.
Oh, shit. Wish I could have helped yesterday. Just I could not, unfortunately.
Yeah, I was more focused on get other people into getting seen than myself, then just kind of like walked off like a dying dog and just passed out somewhere.
Oh wow. Gotta be careful about that.
I mean, still here, still kicking, so
Oh, that's fair.
obviously it wasn't that bad.
Almost out of blood loss. Yeah, not that bad. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
It's not like I need blood.
Yeah, just blow it out on the ground if you don't mind, you know.
I have a very scary thing staring into the back of my head.
You just feel eyeballs on your head.
Yes, in a very certain kind of road.
Fine. Hi, Rose. I see you peeking. How are you?
I am okay. I am saddened, but
Oh, any particular reason? Or did you get help yesterday with the Grove?
Annalise is dying.
Annalise is dying? How's she dying?
Something about a celestial bond. But she is in her retreat. I think she has maybe a few hours left.
You out? Nothing? No one could do anything?
Several people have
No.
tried. It is something about... She explains it better than I. I do not really understand.
You're speaking of the one we went to the fish dungeon with, right? That one?
Yes.
Really? Oh, wow.
She is there if you wish to speak with her. We were actually coming to find a few people to let them know. She can't leave.
Oh, wow. I don't even know where you'd find people to let them know that. I know a class is about to start at the school. I don't know if we want to let them know.
Mm-mm. Don't say anything.
No.
She didn't really. She doesn't really want anybody to know.
She won't. Well, that is stupid and selfish and dumb.
Well, besides the people she wants to know. After she's gone, then yes. But respect her last wishes.
Her
Damn,
last
after
wishes
she's got.
were...
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, no, I will not. Because her last wishes are stupid and she should much rather be having interaction with the people that she cares about before she goes.
I feel morally wrong listening to this conversation because I don't know where I stand on this and I don't want to impose anything.
Did you find her, Leo?
I'm about
Did
to
you
just
check
go
the
kick in
magic
Ivy's door.
school? Did you check the magic school? Because I know they had a class tonight.
About to be in 14 minutes.
She might have gone there early or something. That might be worth checking out.
Introductions to magic, so possibly.
Ugh, gross. I'm gonna go check her house real quick, then I guess I'll head that way. If you hear loud banging, just ignore.
If you
Tell him not
see
kicking down door.
Arnor, please send him to go visit Annalise.
He's already on his way there. He stopped by the docks today. He was headed that way.
Good. If you have any sort of friendship with Annalise, I would say go visit her.
Not that bad.
Yes.
Alright. Look a little more for Shy.
Where do you think we would find Shiori?
She's usually here. Question. Where is she? I didn't know her that well, but she was a nice person.
Do you know where our portal is?
Yes.
She is just a bit beyond there at Mitra's Tears, the large waterfalls. I think she would enjoy company. We were trying to find the people that she wished to speak to, but I think any company would do her good.
Oh, her last wishes were just people she knew, then I don't want to...
No, her last wishes were probably not to die, so... And it is definitely not to die alone.
I can help you find the people you're looking for. I want someone to get mad when they're literally on there,
Aqua.
you know.
Death is a natural cycle of life, and it is not something that people should shy away from.
No,
Especially on deathbeds.
I understand that, but I don't want to, you know, disrespect someone's... That's for sure.
Leah, if you want to go be there, I can go check the magic school for you.
Alright.
To be fair, if you all want to stay here, I can do that. Is it just give me a list of names?
Arnor, Aimi.
Arnor should be there.
Yes.
I'll look for Shiori and Ivy.
You sure, Kitty? You can stay too. I can go do it.
I mean, if you want to split up and check other places for him too. I know they're closer than I've met her a few times, but I think they'd be really upset if they weren't there.
That's fair. Okay, well, if you're going to the magic school, I'll check the city and then other gathering spots and come back here.
I'm kicking in Imi's door.
Oh, that's escalation.
People are shy away from death, and that does not help the dying.
It's not that.
It is that.
Alright.
Come on, that's fine. Let's just go back. Unless you have something more important to do today.
What is that supposed to mean?
Some people shy away from death.
I'm not one of those fucking people.
I wish we could bring her to the mother. I know she has heard her voice. And I know she's taken comfort in her as well.
Yeah. As mother's done some good things so far.
why we couldn't find Amy.
Hello.
Hello, Rose. Hello, Leo.
Quispy boy.
Me.
What?
Taking care of me.
What?
I said thank you for taking care of me.
Forever and always.
Annalise is dying.
Please take Ivy and step out of the circle.
I don't want to go, please.
I don't want you in danger. Love you, Ivy.
I love you.
Would you partake in one last communion? Oh my god, why am I floating? Why am I floating? Mother, bless Sister Annalise. Where's the holding? May the Mother guide your passing as she has guided you in life. Know that you are loved, sister, by those around you and the Mother.
Thank you, Rose.
I have no idea if the Mother will intercede. We have no clue if the Mother will intercede or not.
As soon as I could.
Hmm. Who was that?
Hello, Shiori. Hello, Jimmy. Rose starts twitching and shit, having a fucking attack again. Prayers to me, children in Mother Tree are here. Tell me why she should save this woman. Oh my god! The mother asks for prayers. Why should she save Annalise? disaster. There was a chance of evil.
Annalise, if you can hear me,
Yes.
nod once for yes. Annalise, if you can hear me, nod once for yes.
What is happening? Who am I hearing? What is that? Hmm.
Does this concern your form? What made you scared in the first place? Nod once for yes. Okay. Annalise, you can hear my voice. I want you to step forward. Come towards my voice. It is okay. I will protect you. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? Nod once for yes.
Yes. She was one of the original candidates, I have to be honest. She was one of the ones that we had originally targeted. Listen. Maybe the mother will save her, resurrect her. It's fine. We don't know. You don't know. Maybe she resurrected. You don't know. Hey, you are awfully suspicious of this woman. Listen. To be fair, it wasn't the mother who punished Rose. Yeah. Your word did it. To be fair, Rose doesn't know why she's rotting. Rose has no fucking clue. Wiggles in cult. Man, props to Keto. Kyo. She is fucking... Mwah. We're actively culting it up today. It's fine. It's good. She doesn't know, right? So Rose is like, I don't think I was... First of all, the thing that should be immensely alarming is she has what looks like a straight up stab wound through her eye, like through the rose, right? And there's rotting flesh along her face, which is what she has covered. Actually, I think you can actually see on her chest where the other one is. Listen, I mean, Leo is kind of forgetting the fact that she's a fucking nun. Like, this woman is pretty much a fucking nun. So is Sister Nemi and Sister Venus and Brother Bark. They're nuns and monks. Like, they're religious people. They're just religious people of the nature variety instead of the divine variety. Because their faith is not necessarily a faith, which is a monster. But that's okay. It's not a cult. It's not a cult. Going to glue to her? Listen. Rose is fine. Nothing bad would ever happen. Is fine. No need to worry. All good. She's in a ticket. I know there's another ticket. Yeah. So, it should be very interesting to see. Yeah, she got straight up like stabbed to the face. I guess while we're waiting, I can read the communion that wasn't truly a communion and how this happened, because it is wonderfully delicious, right? And as of last night, some people thought she was dead. So Rose's communion last night. Rose slides into the water, twitching and injured, the vines in her veins struggling to close the injuries from the fight. Mother, am I the weakness? Am I the rot? She slips into a deep sleep beneath the water. And then the thing that happened after that thoroughly convinced some people that Rose was dead. As Venus walked to the center of their home, where their mother now resides, rotting, her voice echoes in her mind. Purify it, whispered over and over, thinking back to her dream. Bark thought she was dead. Thinking back to her dream, her mother's words, weakness has come to the grove. My children doubt. They doubt me. And this is the weakness that comes to my limbs, to my leaves, that the children would think I do not care for them, that others would speak ill of me when I have given much to my beloved children. As she stands there, looking down into the water where her sister Rose sits communing with the mother, thoughts run through her mind. Her sister's voice, I am full of rot. I do not wish to die. She considered the doubt in her voice, the fear that the mother would not protect her, the weakness there. Turning, she walked back to the workshop where she grabbed a dagger laced with rot. Walking back to where Rose sits, she stands over her, Her eyes focus on the rose where her eye once was. Pulling her hand high into the air, she brings it down, stabbing only to rip it out again, and plunging it again and again into the right shoulder and the upper back, plunging the blade all the way to the hilt. Now you are full of rot, sister. Now you have something to fear. As her sister slumps into the water, her blood and water flowing, Venus kneels beside her body. Tendrils come up out of her arms, mixing with the water. Mother, I am your daughter. I am Fey, but I am yours, and I shall not fear. I shall purify the weakness within the mother. I shall cleanse the rot. I am sorry, sister, are her last thoughts as she drifts to rest. And then Bark had a mental breakdown because he thought Rose was dead, because Rose was participating in a full communion, which what that means is she was cycling her water out completely and then back in. So when he found her, well, when Venus found her even, there was none of her life water inside of her. So her body was just a body. And so Rose had no idea what Venus did because she wasn't present in the host at the time. And when Bark found her, she had not cycled back into the host. So Bark finds a massively injured body with stab wounds to her eye and her chest and her back, and no response from Rose, and flips shit because he's never seen her doing a full communion. And Nemi, who is probably seeing a full communion, convinces him to put her back in the water because he pulled her body, her host, from the water, which would have killed her if, like, she had tried to cycle back. Like, she would not have been able to return because her body wasn't in the water. So that's the story of... Also, Raptor and Sisty both thought I fucking perma'd last night in a fucking, like, communion Discord. Yeah, right? Like, both of them thought I perma'd because we did this really late at night. And didn't tell them, we just, like, dropped it. So we have a channel, right? It's kind of like the backstory channel, but it's called Mother Tree, right? So all of us will put in, like, little communions, which is like memory sharing or what happened to them the day, or their doubts, their fears, their thoughts, their memories, whatever, right? And if you and Bark, I'm sure Raptor would be okay with it. I'll read your communions too, because I love reading the communions. Yeah, I did DM him that one because I was like, I'm gonna fuck with him. But I love the communions because they're this, like, they're really fucking wild, right? Because they're these partially internal thoughts, but because they are this hive creature, they have this ability to share these. So it's kind of like a what we did for the day. It's like an OOC catch up a little bit, but told in character, and then with a lot of the internal thoughts shared with the rest of the children. You're like, what? Sissy, are you okay with me reading Nemi and Bark's communion? I'm just asking his because I was going to read these in order. I love these communions, by the way. They are probably my favorite fucking thing. Venus has gone. She's asked some questions in her communions, right? Like, a lot of the time she'll ask, like, something like, here, I'll read the communion that she had in regards to him. It was a rather short one, because she didn't know how to say what she was trying to say. This is from the 19th. Rose moved slowly as she sank into the pool. The vines in her veins were stiff, and the knot of them that speared her heart pulsed ever so slowly. She scowled at the water as she fidgeted with the golden ring around her arm. Mother, your gift of life is for the dead and dying. You have made me a guide to those who have no path path but death. But she twists the golden ring. Is it always death first? No, because Rose doesn't really know he's flirting with her. Fuck, Mom's here. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna read the communions from yesterday. Flips off, Mom. I am typing Mom. God. Hi, Mom! Fucking, okay. I think I read the communion from Mother, who's played by Akayo. The amazing storyteller admin mod person. Don't worry, Mom. I'm just bawling my eyes out. fucking cult of the Mother here. Okay. So after Venus's, it wasn't quite a communion. The only part of Venus's little thing that she shared that was a communion was the last couple lines. This is Bark's communion. Bark would come back to the grove, holding tightly onto the makeshift vines that would be bringing the bodies of the 30 new Asgardian people. The Mother needs nurturing. Mother needs Bark to be strong. Bark will help Mother and sisters. He repeats to himself, getting inside as he walked into the room. Stopping to see, Rose was already under the water's surface. Walking over to the side, setting the bodies in the water, slowly, one by one, laying them against the tree, glancing at Rose again after a few bodies. At a time before he moved over to where she was kneeling down, putting his hands on her. Sister Rose? His eyes scanned her for a moment behind his mask, looking back and forth at her body before reaching down and touching her again. Sister Rose! His attention shifted again before he reached up to pull his mask off, looking down at Rose again, seeing his own face, sending a shock through his heart, shaking his head. Oh, I'll finish this. Sending a shock through his heart, shaking his head before he pulled Rose out of the water up to him. Sister! Sister Rose! He repeats, holding the body in his arms, looking at her. Rose! He cried out, holding her tightly at the sight of his face, the least of his worries before he heard, Brother! From behind him. Okay. Annalise opened her eyes, having dozed off for a moment, her strength failing. She takes a slow look around, seeming at peace, seeing all the faces and the people she'd come to care about around her before her final moments. Nemi sobs softly behind her, continuously saying soft prayers and whisper for Annalise. Shiori would place her hand on Annalise and tears would fall. She would send a soothing calm to Annalise. Arner the Lost tucked his callous fingers into Sylvie's and holds tighter than it had been before, as his features were absolutely stoic and calm. And then Nemi's communion. Actually, there's another one from Bark. I think it was the second half. Bark would find himself looking at his reflection again, leaning against the tree. The piles of bodies rose. Pile of the body of Rose, not leaving his body as he spoke. Bark, not afraid of face, he mumbled, closing his eyes, emanating a gentle glow from his chest. Letting his body shift, mending with the bark of the mother tree as he laid there. Mother, Bark need to know. What was Bark name? He managed to speak out, feeling his mind slip into unconsciousness. Nemi opened the door to find Bark crouching over his sister Rose. She speaks to him softly. Bark, she's just resting. And before she could finish another word, he screams in pain, in anguish. Sister Rose has been claimed by the earth. Sister Rose is gone. She blinks slowly. What do you mean, gone? She's gone. She speaks extremely slowly, herself attempting to process what had transpired. Bark shows her the limp body in his arms, her porcelain skin white and cold to the touch, vines coming out of the water, her weakened body from much turmoil of the mother, of her sisters, of the people who required her aid. Nemi knew she was overworked. She had overworked herself. One after the other she would see. She would help heal until she depleted herself. She assured her brother, "She just needs rest," but Bark would not listen. He would not take his eyes off Rose and his reflection in the blood-tinted water. Shiori. Mi would stand with her friend's side, hoping Annalise would know how much she meant to Shiori. Stares at Annalise, his features stoic but his skin burning and smoking. The horror to which haunts him was staring him in the face. Her lifeless body, hang on. I'm very confused by this one. And her lifeless body he clutched in his grasp. With the limited knowledge Nemi knew, she looked over Rose, panicked. She's cold. Why is there a hole in the chest? What the fuck happened? I was in the cave. I heard Venus speak with her when she was in my room, brother. That's the last time I heard her soft voice. I thought they were going to sleep. Nemi paused, realizing a cruel shock of horror. Surely not. Venus wouldn't. No. She cares about her family. Nemi spoke to herself quietly under her breath.
No.
Nemi spoke to herself. She soon consoled her brother and admitted she was the source of the rot, of the doubt, of the fear, the weakness her sister Venus spoke of so much. She was the problem, and she soon realized she damned them all. Let her rest in the water, brother. I will plead with the mother. If I have to give something up, I will. I will do this if it means saving her, as I've caused you all this anguish. I will do whatever I can to bring our sister back whole. And with this final word, she slumped next to the tree, holding her hip, completely blackened and bruised. She would not find rest. Her eyes continued to stare at Venus's door, watching closely for any movement. She would find out who hurt her loyal sister. Annalise Hatfield garnered enough strength to sit up a bit, touching Shiori's face softly with a reassuring smile. She then turns towards Nemi and offers the same smile before sinking back to her chair, her final gaze resting on Aimi for a moment, giving her the kindest smile of all. Nemi continues to pray, never faltering despite the tears running down her face. Leo holds onto Aimi, squeezing her tight. She mouths, "You too, Aimi." Shiori Shiori stutters.
Goddess, if you can hear me, intervene. She does not deserve this.
Right, I think there's actually somebody was doing a communion while we were sitting here. Oh boy. Nemi and her are not doing anything holy. Just FYI. There's a whole different communion scene happening at the Grove right now as well, which is wild. Can I get this sound to go down? Because it is very loud right now. Ooh, it's a Lar. Nemi suspects, but Nemi also tried to kill Venus yesterday. You missed that. Yeah, no. Nemi and tried to kill Venus. No, Nemi tried to kill Venus. You have to sleep, so you gotta go to bed? Wow, it's only 7:30. Okay. Yeah. No. Actually, this was before anything happened. Before the whole fight and everything, Nemi tried to kill Venus. Because of, like, cruelty and a spats and remembered memories. Like, there's a whole story on what happened, why Nemi is the way she is compared to some of the other siblings. They all have their own stories, and it's fascinating. Honor the Lost keeps his hues focused on Annalise. His eyes, maybe? The weight of the responsibility, even if misplaced, rested here. The way it turned to creases in flesh and displayed the wrinkles that rested upon his visage meant they were all too familiar with him. Because Nemi didn't know what she was until a few days ago. His own thumb occasionally brushes across Save's knuckles as he continues to focus. Listen, you don't see Nemi losing her fucking mind. You see Rose, who is relatively stable of the siblings, right? Which is crazy because she's completely unstable. Like, completely unstable. Annalise is dying! Yeah, Annalise is dying. Yeah, I was like, I know you're up at the fucking Grove. I'm not sure. So, poor Agit, because she's like at 4 places at once right now. Did you hear her? Did you hear the mother? Not yet. Yeah, I think she's here. I don't think she's up there. I think that. So the problem was we didn't coordinate this. The mother is busy currently. Yes, she is. We're trying to convince the mother to make Annalise one with the earth. It's fine. We're trying to save her. It's definitely just pure resurrection, right? It's definitely, that's all there is to it. It's okay. Listen, nobody knows what Venus did. Nobody knows what Venus did. Listen, Venus. Okay, if Rose is a cleric, Venus is a paladin. And that's the important part to remember. They are fucking in a cult. Okay? That's the important part. They are in a cult. It's fine. It's only like a little bit of a cult, though, right? Like, it's only a little bit of a cult. Yeah.
No. Let me go.
Owlman Z, yeah. Mitra Arnor. Dr. Zinto! You are Dr. Zinto, you ding dong! The fuck? Am I wrong? Have I just been very confused? My music has stopped. Suddenly the darkness fell into the circle around her. A bright light shines on top of Mitra's statue. Bright light, and suddenly it moves. Focusing onto Annalise, it seems to be pushing the darkness back into her. Oh dear. Why is my music being shit? Bruh. Oh, it's because the streamer went down. Okay. Oh. Nifidine, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Horde. Who do you play? Who am I missing? Let's get some fucking holy something. Music. You play Sarcasia. Got it. Hi, welcome. Hang on. I gotta find some fucking new music because we got absolutely fucking murked by my channel. High atrium music. Oh, this shit's fucking cool. I love high atrium music. Divine light radiates from Annalise, and the circle forming under her, pulsing as it seeps into her mouth and eyes. Warmth radiates, blinding and a bit itchy and a little hurtful to any dark beings looking on, as the darkness is pushed back into her. Yeah. It's fine. It's good. We're gonna just, this is gonna be the music for now. Very culty. Damn. Snatched. Damn. Listen. It's not a cult, to be honest. It isn't a cult. They portray outwardly that way. It is a creature. Like, it's a creature. The hive. Fuck your gray mine then.
Let me go. Let me go.
Ow.
Release.
I am okay.
It appears so.
Let me go. Can I come to you?
Yes, I believe it's fine.
Hi, puppy. Do you want to sit in my lap? You want to sit here? Hey, come here. Come here, come here, come here. Tonka, come here. Come here. Come here. Come on, baby. Ugh. Ugh. I got.
I thought I lost you.
I told you I would never leave you. Not truly, anyways.
There you go. There you go, baby boy.
You are... I did not realize how many people were here. Hello?
Hey, Annalise.
Seems like the spirit that you give venerance to still has work for you to do.
Yes, I heard something. Hmm. Oh, very lightheaded.
Yeah.
Would someone
Stupid.
like to fill me in on what happened?
You died.
I gather that much, thank you, Leo.
You're welcome. Glad it was helpful.
And then the warden magic circle took over. For a moment we couldn't even see your body through the darkness. And then there was a voice from the statue.
Yes, I heard it. From beyond, I suppose. I'm not sure where I was, but it was bright. Is everyone okay? No one got hurt, did they?
Are you okay?
I feel okay. I feel better than I have in ages, to be honest with you. I still feel the darkness deep inside, but it is defeated, manageable.
Yeah, I see that.
The voice said for you to seek out one Korkoth.
Yes, that is the guard in the Empire, no?
It is.
Well, I would not be one to say no. Not after that.
Annalise is fine, 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 Annalise is fine!
Thank you all for coming.
Of course.
I guess it did not set in until just now how dear you all are to me.
Oh.
I can smack Leo if you want.
Please don't.
I don't know, apparently she's feeling better. Maybe let her smack him. Might actually hurt even harder now.
Please don't. I'm. Yeah.
Perhaps it is best if we let her rest.
Dying is tiring work. And it is bad for one's health.
My fucking god.
I'll be back, I promise.
Technically accurate statement. Should we leave her there, or should we carry her to her bed or something?
That is her
She
bed.
don't have a bed.
Yeah, just bad.
She'll be fine.
This is probably the best place for her.
Well, Lady Survey, I might be an hour late, but shall we?
Leo, you alright?
Crispy. I mean.
Do you need anything?
Thank you for helping her.
Always.
No.
Well, alright then, don't drown.
I think I'll be alright. I was burning for the past like 2 hours or something.
Sister, I'm going back to class just a minute that there's still class left, but.
Yes.
Shay, you going to class again?
Hi, kitty.
I'm sorry, say that again? Are you going to go back to class? Or whatever's left over? I'm not sure. Probably not.
Rose,
I just wondered.
you did well, from what I heard last night.
I did nothing. All I did was heal.
You did more than you think. And for that, I thank you.
Anytime.
If you can think of anything I can do to help you, Rose, let me know.
Unless you know how to drive out rot and sickness from trees.
Like I said, just it'd be extremely painful, but could cut it out.
I was referring to the trees, Leo. But if you think that is the best course of action, on the rest, I will consider it.
I'm just starting to think he enjoys pain.
I think he does as well.
Yeah.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
is your voice alright? Sounds different.
That is her I am being awkward voice.
It just sounds like she's got a whole frog stuck in her throat is all.
What?
Amy, come closer.
What do you mean? What do I mean, Leo?
Yeah, what do you mean?
I think
I
you
don't
enjoy getting hurt.
I don't intentionally find shit to get hurt from.
I am starting to question.
No,
that
I fucking
heavily.
don't. Don't you fucking dare.
Don't make me
Now
come
that
over there
you
and kick
mention-
your ass.
You're gonna kick me when I'm already down.
Yep.
But he'll just like that. Arnor, don't do
Ah,
it.
shit, no. I'm gonna deny him.
Yeah,
Edge
you a
you
big
from
boy.
being able. I'm gonna edge you from being able to have pain.
Oh, he looks overly excited about this.
Mm-hmm. Leo, I am far too patient for you.
A lot of people, let's be honest.
She's sleeping. I'd show you where she's at.
Yeah.
She's okay.
Well, she's not dead though.
Yeah, come here.
I'm still not entirely sure what happened.
Me neither. That's a fucking first for me.
We'll learn more in the coming days, I imagine. Specifics.
Just quiet, because she's sleeping. Oh, I went the wrong way. Oh, I'm
I
getting
don't
turned around.
think she's gonna be waking up. To be honest.
She will.
Well, not right now at least.
Oh yeah.
Oh, she looked pretty tired.
I mean, dying is very tiring.
Exhausting. Yeah.
Yeah. I can speak for that too.
But no, Rose, I heard last night that you took charge in some ways. So I wanted to say thank you for that. I know the keep was a clusterfuck and a half.
All I did was try to keep people alive.
Well, you know what, Rose? You did. You kept everyone alive.
There were many other healers who did good work as well. Shiori, Lady Seve, Anatha.
And I've been speaking to them as I can. But does not mean you do not deserve thanks for the work that you did. Not just last night, but in general.
In every other fucking battle too. Let's be honest.
We learned many lessons from this, and hopefully we'll be able to implement them. And the next time a storm comes, we'll be better, prepared and ready.
If only we knew what it was.
Might be something to research into what lay beyond that orb. But regardless, it is laying dormant and warded off now. The instruction manual was destroyed, the journal and whatever remains of it taken off with the fish people to be dealt with.
The table got destroyed too, right?
Something had to have created it, though. And the manual.
Aye, and there was a voice that spoke from the orb the one time. Something beyond comprehension, perhaps.
I see.
But
Do we
don't
know
too
if
much on it. Go ahead.
I was wondering if the imp cave is still a fucking issue.
Don't know. I don't think so. Probably will clear up in a day or two. It can't be easy to move all of your people suddenly no longer enthralled from these lands back to your homeland, so I would give the fish people a few days to do so.
Yeah. Makes sense. For as hard as it was, it seemed kind of easy, not gonna lie.
You forget how many weeks we've been fighting.
Do I really? Holy shit.
It has been dozens of battles. It's been almost 2 weeks. Dozens of battles and operations and
Hi, Black Rose
small
Moon.
events, large events.
Who do you play?
I honestly, I'm not even gonna lie, I forgot about the small one. The little skirmishes that we've been having. Fuck.
I feel relieved, and then there's some kind of anxiety about feeling relieved, like it's gonna cause something else to happen.
Well, now that you said it, thanks, Kitty. You just drinks.
Good, I gave it to you too.
No.
Who do you
is
play?
always going
Are
to
you
be
on the
another
server?
storm.
Oh yeah.
Didn't mean to be close to you. Didn't know you were standing there.
Are the fish people okay with us now? I heard they were upset about
Didn't know you were standing there.
the thing in the place.
I don't think they're going to be causing us any problems momentarily, or in last night they were.
You all
I might
talked
try
it
and
out?
see if I can't. A little bit. We basically arranged an agreement. They take the book and what was left of the table and dispose of it and get rid of it. Who knows? I have sinking suspicion that at some point everything's going to go dark around me and Anne's just going to go with her dramatics and her entrances.
Sinking suspicion.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Well, all we can do right now is take this breather to actually fucking fully recover. So.
Fully recover and handle all the matters.
Go fishing.
What would you call this whole thing? Whole encounter series?
Yes, we are. Can I help you?
Up.
No, you got to do the thing.
Up, 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 up.
You have any ideas, Kitty?
For what now?
What we would name this saga?
Fish sticks.
Absolutely not.
Oh.
If I wasn't in your arms. I'll see about thinking on that, Aqua. See if I can.
Because if you guys solved it, that means only one book needs to be written of the story of everything, with everyone's accounts, information, at least just the whole thing that's happened.
We going for descriptive or dramatic?
Oh,
yes.
God, do you have to go dramatic? All the efforts that have been put into it? Of course.
The subjugation of the deep ones.
Rise of the Deep.
Oh my god.
Like
You know?
the irony of Rise of the Deep.
I do too, honestly.
I'll see if I can think of anything, though I'm not very dramatic.
I mean, I still have to collect those papers. And
I still have to write mine.
Oh,
You're gonna write like 20 of them at this point. Don't even do that. I'll just ask you from start to finish to tell me your story.
You're forgetting it. You're thinking that I'm going to be able to remember it all.
I know. I wish I wasn't so busy with nightmare studies. I would have had all of this together sooner. It's fine. For the most part, we'll get everything together. That's at least done. So it's good. Everyone's recovering, so that's something. Just being prepared for anything else that were to happen. As you said, an orb had a voice in it or something. I am so.
The orb is the artifact is rendered dormant and useless, and even if it were useful, beyond the instructions of using it being taken away by the fish people to be disposed of, and also the fact that it is warded off by Councilman Rick, it won't be a problem.
Fantastic. What do you think on that? Let me know. Did someone say something?
I think
Something.
the horse did.
Something.
You asked for it.
Chili dogs.
I like awkward silences.
Why are the dogs cold?
Why?
No.
Why are the dogs cold?
I said chili dogs.
Oh.
Was that a joke?
I think it was a joke.
Sorry, I have a dry sense of humor.
Haha.
There you go, Leo. Thanks.
Right.
Shall we be on our way?
I suppose so.
You all have a safe evening. Try not to do anything I wouldn't do.
Okay, bye.
Okay.
Get to also sneak out behind you for awkward silences. I can't take it. Hey,
Y'all should be safe.
Oh, hi there.
Is it really that bad to be in silence?
Also, oh my gosh, the amount of poop. Please clean up the poop.
Hi, Amy.
Hello, it's going to be cleaned up. It's needed for compost.
I know, it's so much.
Where are we
What's
going?
wrong with that much?
You can
You
make
asked me to get it, I got it.
No, you're right, that's
How much?
fair. That's
How much do I want to know?
What is?
$500,000?
Why am I located all funny, Daddy? Where are we going?
Somewhere.
It's directly over the portal.
So.
I am
Let
glad
me
she
see.
is alive. See what?
Take the mask off. Let me look at it. So. Any other stab wounds?
Look. Oh, I meant if you were playing one of the characters on the server. The regular. Oh, those are good games. They are quite good games. This is a storytelling server. I don't know.
Oh, give me a second.
Maybe. I don't know what he's trying to do. Okay. To do paperwork for work. Okay. I think that is a great time to make a snack, and by snack I mean dinner. Okay. I think I have so I had waffles, homemade waffles for breakfast, and I only ate half of it. And now I'm going to eat the other half of the waffle and the little bit of eggs that I have left. Because the answer is yes. So Timmer has fucked me over because anytime I played Rust, I used to utilize the Russian accent on the. It wasn't even a character, but they would always look like this in anytime I talked in Rust. I'm not really sure why, but it was extensive in every single time, and it was the only game I did this in too. So, little bit weird, because obviously, little bit weird. Just in a non-roleplay game, because it wasn't a roleplay game, right? It was PvP. It was just PvP servers fighting, stuff like that, and always Russian accent. Every time. No. Every time. So, that has been, like, up in my head recently, which is wild. Eggies. I love the eggies. Thank you, Timmy! Right now he's AFK, and I'm eating. Yes, they were sitting. But she's got rot. The shop was locked? Man, I don't know why they do that. I wish they didn't lock it. It's not like there's anything in there, right? That I think anyways that needs to be locked. That's not great. But the servers are coming down tomorrow, I think, so. Slightly different issues. Just fish? Maybe. Oh. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I get bored fishing. But then again, I get bored doing a lot of things. I get bored very easily. Yeah, but I haven't seen anything to use the money on. That's the problem. How much is the elk mount? I found the fire horse mount. And that's the only one I found. Looking at like some of this stuff. How do you make these? Can you use these? I've never seen Skelos unlocked, but I don't think Skelos is banned on this server. I genuinely don't know if they're allowed. Rules. Equinox rules. Let's look. Control of Skelos. Book of Skelos. Lemurian Acts of Conquest. Skelos collectors' armors are banned. You're wondering why. So these aren't banned. What's that? So weapons are banned, or armors are banned. But the weapons aren't? What is this one? There's an Anubis guy? Interesting. What is the... There's fetish. Oh. And that is what I want to look at. Fetish. That's not what I wanted. Boobs. Here. kind of want to make a Skelos altar. This is gonna be my thing. I know you can't use this. The keystone. Ugh, how do you make the keystone? Fuck. Oh fuck. I can't remember. Did you put a bug into Leo while I was gone? First of all, not bugs. Incorrect. Fucking. Listen. It's fine. Fucking. It's fine. Mushrooms. Fucking gross. No, we were looking at keystones, which I cannot recall for my life how to fucking make keystones.
At you.
And what have you come to the conclusion of thinking?
That nightmares suck.
Do you need more time?
No. That was fairly quick. Just an annoying process.
I see.
It was paperwork about if I died, basically.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And who gets money if I do die? But
I need a
damn it.
moment.
Son of a bitch!
Should have been open.
Yeah, well, I think she just wanted to be a brat. That's about it.
Okay.
Right up her butt! Right up her butt! Well,
That was fun.
is Bowser get any of these? Bowser with a french fry. It's like, oh, french fries. I love those. Can I get a couple of these, huh? Bowser, go get them.
Well, Fat Boy, I am amazed that Fat Boy isn't over here like I want some.
I threw him like 3 or 4 of them over there. Tonka's just faster. A dog fight over. Bowser was like, oh yeah, food. Wait, a person, hi.
Bye. Good night.
Bye.
She was
What's
freaking.
up? Where'd those come from?
She walked in with the whole pair in her hand. I'm guessing they got shoes.
No.
Can you put your shoes away, by the way?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Because I changed.
Go find your friends. Oh, it's terrible having friends and wanting to talk to them. Be an adult. Get over some shit.
She don't want to go out. She don't gotta
Well,
go
fine.
out.
What is?
No, I'll just text Lily.
Obviously, it wasn't that big of an issue.
Oh, they made up yesterday.
I know. Hey, fat boy, can you move your butt? Can you move your butt? Thank you. My daughter just whipped like an entire burger across the fucking room. Okay, Mbake. Mbake.
Okay, I can't just pick him up like that. I have to bend at the knees, brace, and stand. You did it like an hour. No, I bent at the knees. I grab. Why? Because Toby's the
What are you humming?
No. Don't really know. It's just something my mother used to hum a very long time ago.
The demon.
And
The
it,
kitsune.
Yeah, but it was also
the
a
kitchen.
different time. That was back when your family is out and watch like
My actual mother. You are cold. Cool, I should say.
pretty much someone from our generation introduced it to you.
I am rotting. What do you expect?
Someone that was yes.
Have any ideas how to stop?
No. It is not something like this that would usually ail a child of the mother. Most things she heals with little or no effort.
I mean, the ones on your chest and back would be easier to get rid of.
Probably yes. Yeah. The maggots for the rot. Ah, mushy apple feeling. Yep. She is so like Plant-based, kind of. Think like The Last of Us, but sentient. That wasn't what I wanted, but we're gonna just stare off into the sunset today, okay? Duplicate. Move. Save. Done.
Why the frown? If you don't want it, you don't have to take it.
It was not at the ring.
What are you frowning at?
You are not much of a scientist. What are you going to do with that? Oh, here we go.
Find somebody who is.
What's this? Oh, it's people.
Hello.
Hello, sorry.
It is alright. Were you looking for Yuto?
Is he out and about or is he asleep?
I have not seen him.
Okay, thank.
Now there are even more of them.
Even more of who?
Therefore,
It was Shay and Korgoth.
Shay and Korgoth. I saw them together yesterday. He carried her when she was hurt.
Mm-hmm. I have conflicting emotions about that one.
Which one?
Shay.
Why?
Don't know.
She done something to upset you?
Not really. Irritate, yes. But whatever. Anyways, before I was rudely interrupted. But no, I know I'm not a scientist and all that. But there's got to be somebody out here who is.
And what will you tell them that is?
Oh, my friend has rot, and this is byproduct. Can you make cure thing or rip out spine? You choose.
Rip out spine.
Mm-hmm.
I don't understand.
Basically, gonna ask him, in my version of a nice way, to maybe see if there's a cure for whatever is going on with you.
Ooh.
I mean, not really getting my hopes up.
Who do you plan to ask?
I don't know. Someone. Anyone.
Mm. Oh. Mm. Nope, nope, nope. Perhaps this is a test, is all.
Test for what?
I don't know. Usually, if this is something that the mother has done, it is more clear. She does not often not commune with us.
Yeah.
I think that is kind of what he just said. He is a fucking demon.
I don't know. It's just really weird. Cause I mean, yeah, you got in a fight yesterday.
Yes.
What?
I know there was poison on the field.
I don't think the fish people use rot though. That's the thing. That's the issue. That's what doesn't make sense.
I don't know, but Rose is not actually doesn't really care, because Rose is after something else. Whether also she doesn't really understand that sort of
They
relationship
might,
kind of thing.
but I'm not sure. Because when I was fighting one of those, the lieutenants or whatever the fuck they're calling them, I got fucking sliced up. That definitely wasn't rot. Because I mean, I'm not oozing out green shit.
When we went to the first cave where the book was found, Wong and I and several others cast to remove the blockage. On the inner room, when we were trying to clear the way, something horrible whispered in my mind, and in his too. Decay and maggots and rot. But it was just in my mind, not really there.
It's whatever that orb thing was. Got into my mind too. Only I. I actually oh, let's see. Went to the imp cave. Was trying to read the scripture in the walls. It's an old language that I haven't spoken in a little bit, so I was kind of struggling, but not really. It actually used to be with a siren, so that I would have been perfect for this, honestly, to read all that the books and shit or whatever the fuck. But anyways, read the writing on the wall, looked around, and then I left the cave. I got back to Driftwood. You know, just standing outside the clinic, you know, doing what a guard does best, eating donuts and watching everything go down. Oh, fuck, I don't really remember what it was. I was like, I felt like I was walking, but I was walking in quicksand. And with every step, I sunk deeper.
But it was just in your mind, wasn't it? Wasn't real.
I don't think it was. Give me a second, I'm trying to remember. There was like a low hum in the back of my head. I'm assuming it was the voices. It was fucking like an itch I couldn't scratch or some bullshit like that. You know, have you ever had an itch in your hand? And just scratching it normally did it. Hasn't fucking doesn't get that urge.
Frequently. Oh fuck. Again. Boop. Sit. So I can fix this, because it doesn't fucking matter anyways. I need you to sit.
But yeah, it's like one of those itches. Can't really scratch.
I am concerned of the way that this was all handled.
What do you mean?
No one knows anything about where any of this came from.
You think we were too rash?
I think we don't know what we did. We burned a book. And I don't even know, overcharged a vessel of some kind. A mechanism of control. That had to have belonged to somebody, didn't it? It's like that don't exist without someone it is in connection to. What's the hide HUD button? What's the hide HUD button?
It seemed too easy. No matter, regardless of how hard we actually fought. Something so strong that can control an entire species.
Yes.
Getting stopped by one person.
Well,
Seems very, very unlikely.
I don't think it was just one person.
Well, was...
Wong, you mean?
Yes, stunted by one person.
The problem is that all we were interfacing with was a tool. Perhaps it was like an amplifier of a voice, of a command. A tool is useless without someone in command of it. So, who made it? Whose was it? And are they angry now?
There more than likely are.
Okay, well, we're just gonna wait for the storm.
I guess so. Oh no. You're gonna have to curl up with me so you don't get blown away.
There goes Annalise.
Ooh, where?
On the beach.
Bright as white dress.
This is the longest this connects. Okay, I want to play single player real quick. Because I want to look at something. Is Korgoroth just like a repeat character?
During the year
god, look at the fucking... Oh my god, look at the keystones. Fucking weird. Well, that was a lot more keystones than I meant to do. Dude, can you imagine fucking all those... God! Effigy. And fetish. These are the ones that I wanted to look at. Okay, what does this do? I think it is like straight up an offhanded thing too. Offhand. Oh yeah, the horns. Those were the ones I wanted to make. Ah, it's not one of the blow them horns. Sips the tea. Oh no. Oh no. Just increase armor by 25. Doesn't do anything, it's just the way they look. Huh, interesting. What is this? A corrupted weapon. Fucking look at that. Fucking, I have always loved the hammers. They are like my favorite weapon. What's the tea, sisty? Cobra. Snake. Why is it nighttime? Fucking, okay, it's just a wrist snake. Fuck. That's funny. What does this do? How do you use offhanded weapons? It's a weapon. It's offhanded. Control? Sure. Apparently just like lets you dodge. Indomitable. Ooh. What's that do? Grants immunity to cripple status effects, but reduces mass armor when equipped. Will not clear pre-existing cripple status. Again, that's a thing. So the offhanded weapons are cushion like effigies. Some of them do stuff, but most of them seem like they don't. But Bella, okay. Make one of these. Woof, I'm upset. Woof, he's upset. I don't think this does anything though. Removes bleeding. Oh, that's impressive. For what is this? Medium armor, 70 health, 95. No wonder that shit's all banned. Is the server makeup? What the fuck is that? Blood magic. Interesting. Okay. I wasn't sure. The fetishes don't do anything, and that makes me sad. Don't you need to go to bed? Hey, Poppy. He's like, no. Not touchy the puppy. It looks like it. Me, no. Yeah. Flump. Nope, nope. Where's my favorite flump? Flump. It's fine. We'll just lay here. forget it.
Mm-hmm.
Do you feel better now?
Yeah, I do.
You perhaps did not need to stand so close for a godly intervention.
Friend was dying. I had me. It was fine.
I am glad she did not die.
Him too. What?
I am just tired, I suppose. Yesterday was very long.
Do you want me to take you home?
No. If I go home, I
You
will
want to go
work.
do something? Are you trying to avoid work today? For once?
Should I?
I mean, you're sick. I would like if you didn't work.
Did you have something you wanted to do?
Well, yesterday, what I wanted to do was make sure you were okay. But, nightmares. I made sure you got home safe, at least.
I got home fine. You need not worry.
Well, obviously not.
I am alive, am I not?
Yes.
Blatant lie!
But at the same time, there is something wrong with you. And I can't fucking figure it out, and neither can you.
Yes, I have not spoken with any of my sisters or my brothers today either, so if they knew, I have not spoken with them yet.
Should we go do that?
There is only so much I can take them trying to kill one another.
What do you mean?
Nemi and Venus fought violently yesterday. I do not think they have made up. I believe Nemi tried to kill Venus before the fight. They have been fighting for days.
What happens if Nemi killed Venus?
The mother would probably be displeased with her.
So, no exchange of power or whatever the fuck, nothing like that.
Exchange of power? What do you mean?
Well, typically if somebody tries to kill somebody else, there is a motive behind it. wealth, personal gain, and power.
It is the sickness, I think. Has them both on edge, trying to find the source.
And instead of looking for the source, they're too busy trying to kill each other.
There is sickness in the grove. I don't know what to tell you.
How's Bark doing?
He did not take it well yesterday.
Didn't take
The
what well?
sickness.
Well, I don't expect him to. I mean, you're not taking it well either.
A lot of the things
I mean,
that my people used to know were lost. I was only considered an acolyte. Sister Venus and Sister Nemi and Spark, all of us were very young, very new with the grove, compared to some of the ancient druids.
All right.
The ancient grove, things like this, they would know what to do. Even when it came to corruption of the soul, possessions, things of that nature, they would at least have some knowledge on it. My mentors were very wise.
Do you Did you get anything from the ancient grove? Or was it
What do you mean?
books? Do you remember anything? I don't know. Just spitballing at this point.
We fled and took nothing with us. The whole place was ablaze.
Okay.
And most of our knowledge was passed orally.
That's not that smart. I'm not gonna lie.
Well, the thing about it is a book can be read by anyone with the knowledge, but a story must be paid for.
Yeah. But right about now, that knowledge could be very helpful. There's benefits to both, and there's cons to both. I can think of multiple benefits right now. But it's whatever. Can't do anything about it right now. How deep do the wounds go?
I. Hmm. Deeper than I should have lived through.
What do you mean? Who the fuck is that?
There's a lot of people. Holy fuck, that's a lot of people. I bet you it's people coming back from the school.
Yeah, probably. Should I shoot a fire explosive arrow at them?
You are the demon, not I. I will not tell you to do terrible actions that might result in horrible, horrible consequences.
Oh no, I get hunted down.
That is Circassia, an Eclipse, and at least 4 others. Several doubled up. None of those look like my sisters or my brother.
What? We see either or. We need to. I want to ask them why the fuck they're trying to kill each other.
Did you have
And
fun?
to be
Did the
honest,
mother
I
speak
don't
with
really
you?
care. But
You don't care. Then why
what do
would
you
you
mean?
ask?
Well, curious. I mean, I don't. When I say I don't care, like, no offense, but I don't like your sisters. I wouldn't care if, you know.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing this evening?
Doing alright. We were just at your place. No one is home.
Oh. I have not seen my sisters today, or my brother. I believe Bart might have gone to the school for the class, but I am unsure.
No, he was not at school because I was.
you in need of them for something?
We were following up on some clues. Along with those members you probably saw run by as well. Apparently some blood and red and blue hair was found at the grove.
Red and blue
Yeah.
hair?
Mm-hmm. The only person I could think of was possibly Nemi.
Blood.
Mm-hmm.
I have seen
They
my
said in the
sister.
play.
Actually, now that I remember, she was at the refuge with us. Annalise and a few others, but this was an hour or two ago now, at least.
Yes, I recall seeing her in class before she took off. I believe this, hair and blood was found a bit earlier, so...
She was injured yesterday. Most of us were. Perhaps
Well, we
that's
were
why.
trying to solve them. Perhaps. We were trying to solve the mystery, which is why we were at your place.
The sickness in the grove.
I saw that. All the trees seem to be dying.
Yes, is that the mystery you're talking about?
No, the hair and the blood.
Where was this found?
At the other grove in the jungle.
Oh. I don't know. Suppose it is possible, but I wouldn't know.
I see. And aside from that, what is going on with your tree life dying?
We are unsure. Trees dropped their leaves several days past. And the mother has said that there is sickness, and that we must purify, though we are unsure what this means.
Well, based on my observations, I could tell there was clearly some sort of impurity.
What makes you say that?
Trees don't usually die that way.
No, they don't. Not
It
groves.
seems unnatural. Correct. And it seems like an extremely sudden change.
It was. The trees are part of the grove. They live and die together as a network. They're very sick.
Have you not found any sort of pollution in your grove yet?
The theories are that there is an infection coming from beneath the ground, one of the cave systems perhaps. Or that someone has actively corrupted the grove.
Couldn't possibly have anything to do with, the strangeness about your sister.
What do you mean?
Have you paid close attention to Nemi lately?
There is sickness in the grove, and it has hit all of us very hard. Is that perhaps to what you refer?
I am uncertain. I've caught glimpses of things that were unusual lately.
There is much anger and sadness in my sister. It is best not to be caught in the line of fire of it.
That is a very strange way of putting it.
My sisters have been at odds since the sickness has started. And it has come to blows.
I see. When one's center of peace is disrupted, it has many rippling effects.
Very much so.
Now, my immediate concern was of the safety of everyone involved. If there's no immediate emergency, I assume you're looking into how to best resolve this.
Yes. As far as I know, we all returned to the grove last night, alive and in stable condition. If something has occurred since then, I am unaware of it.
It is also possible this mystery leads in a different direction. There are many beings in these lands.
I do not know who else might bear red and pink, red and blue hair.
Nothing came to mind, but I'm sure there's many I have yet to meet.
Yes. I do hope you can uncover what has happened, where the blood has come from.
Hopefully something will turn up soon. I do feel a large and lingering storm approaching shortly.
I have found that things in the grove are usually quite slow. So, all I can say is I hope we are still here when the storm passes.
I shall come by and check.
You broke the puppy.
We have yet to have a very in-depth conversation, Rose, but our paths do cross quite a bit. Our goals are probably similar.
Perhaps. Mine are simple. Peace and kindness and healing.
Life is precious.
Is.
Mine is maintaining the balance of this world and making sure life can prosper.
Thank you for your concern.
Indeed. I hope you and yours will endure the storm and recover from these debates.
I hope we shall as well. And the same to you, that you might bear the storm and see the dawning of a new day on the other side.
We shall see how the sands shift.
And the thunder rolls.
I will leave you to enjoy your evening.
Eclipse. By any chance do you, make cures for certain diseases? Or have the ability to do that?
I'm currently studying alchemy, but I believe Rose is far beyond me at this point. What is the nature of the illness?
Not sure. But, I'll talk to Rose about it. I was just wondering.
I mean, if I have an understanding of the issue, I may have some ideas.
I'm trying to remember what she said to me. Basically, a friend of mine was struck by a blade recently, and it seems like it's decaying her skin in some fashion.
Corruption or necrotic?
Beats me. All I know is like some kind of green ooze. I have a vial of it.
Necrotic. Corruption is generally black or pink in nature. Green is usually necrotic or poisonous.
Okay. Well, I have a vial if you want to take a look at it.
I don't mind, but Miss Salvia may have a strong solution already.
Oh no, I'm gonna cry, Ash. I think I'm trying to figure out what the role would be, because what he
you
collected
got that right.
was water of life. It's heavily infected water of life. It is like her water. I'm fucking crashing. So technically, could absolutely figure out what it was, because it will read what he has collected as water that is heavily polluted with fungus. Which, is fine, right? Like, that's 100% how that would read. Hey, listen! Listen, him having that is, so Rose doesn't have blood, right? Rose does not have blood. She has something called the water of life, right? It is the thing that pilots the host. The water of life is the fungus in just basic water, right? So, where she should bleed, the host she has is so fucking old that she doesn't have any blood anymore. All she has is water. So where she would bleed, this water that's polluted with the fungus, which is what the children truly are. They are that sentient fungus. So like he took literally a
Seems
little
like
part
a
of her.
sudden nap. I'm awake again.
I think everyone did. So it'll read like a fungal infection, right? But what that is what they are, right? Because if you kill the fungus in the host, basically the body is just a body. Yeah.
If you just want to take a look at it.
Why can't I fucking type?
Based on what I'm seeing, I would say this is most likely necrotic.
Know any way to fight it? Like, in general?
There's a few ways. Is there any open wound?
Several.
Yeah, that roll.
Well,
A
I
7.
think so.
Dude is fucking struggling.
We'll need to get the wounds closed up and find a way to filter this out of her blood.
I recommended. I was spitballing ideas because I had no idea what the fuck it was. I basically suggested that maybe just cut the infected area out. I mean, it would hurt like fucking hell. Then heal it.
The problem is this traveling through the entire body, or is it still located in a small area?
I don't really remember. I'm pretty sure it's slowly spreading throughout the entire body.
They're actively talking about ways to kill her.
I mean, next time I see her, I'll last.
Yes. I'm sure between her friends we can figure it out. Stopping the spread would be the first concern, though.
Yeah. I would give it alchemy
But
or
how do we do that? That's
medicine or earth.
I guess it depends on where is exactly this located on the body.
Shoulder, chest, and I think has to the face as well.
The face one would have to be handled by probably a surgeon.
Yeah, that one I assume.
There are far too many complicated layers in the face, and I would not want to cause damage. One thing you could do to slow down immediately, though, would be to ice it and slow down the flow to the area.
I'll let her know.
Is there any swelling accompanying this?
Not that I've noticed.
Since eating away at the bare flesh, toxic in nature, multiple locations, and these are all caused by blade strikes. So
What's funny though is you give that to an
I would
herbalist
recommend
and they will
trying
tell
to
you what
suck
that
it out
is.
of each spot locally to see if you can get it to draw pure blood. If you can suck out enough of this venom or toxin that you're starting to get actual natural blood out of it, it means you can still salvage it the easy way. If it came in contact with the poisonous blade, it's going to be limited in the amount. It is basically just eating away at the individual wounds, little by little, and spreading.
So, in that manner, cutting it out would slow it or stop it. Besides in the face, because I'm not fucking with that.
Would it not depend on how deep it runs?
I mean, I would assume so too. That would be a factor, I'm pretty sure.
I assume the person with this blade was dealt with, or did they escape?
They escaped, I'm assuming.
Is the rot kind of like someone spraying antifungal spray on the grove of mushrooms type of rot? Like yucky, icky,
Well,
gross?
when you know more,
So,
we can progress. I'm
there's two
willing to
aspects
assist
of
to
it.
the best of my abilities. But you will need someone capable of surgery.
The human
Alright.
body is rotting,
I'll keep everything in mind.
but the
and let her know.
vines are also rotting.
The face
So,
is just,
Too delicate. Yeah.
yes, you can use magic, but even with magic, you still need to be very careful.
Yeah.
yeah, so she
Well-
has, yeah.
Thank you anyways.
So basically because of what she is,
May I have that vial back?
Mm.
I'm gonna give it to Red.
because of what she is, her veins have been replaced by vines, like rose bushes with thorns growing out of them, right? So like, and those vines carry the water. So
Well, you two have a
that's
good and safe evening.
mostly internal for her,
Might I
right?
inquire briefly a question of you, sir?
But
I did happen to see you whenever we were coming back to Driftwood last night, and you called
Yes.
me a construct, but you said it with a bit of derision.
Anger. Malice.
Indeed.
I am sorry for that. I was.
the only places it surfaces is the roses that grow through her
Was not in
eye
a good
and other
headspace at the
place
time.
in her body. Like she has one on her wrist right now, but
So I do apologize.
Thanks. I did not know what the issue was, but I am not a construct, for clarification.
I'll keep that in mind. Again, I am sorry for the rashfulness and the disrespect.
It is appreciated. Thank you.
Well, now that that's dealt with, I guess we'll be on our way.
I'll let you know, keep you informed of whatever I find out.
You do know where our house is?
I do not actually.
Dragon Mouth.
Oh, okay, say less.
Yes, the snow entry into the volcano. If you miss it, I would get your eyes checked.
Hmm.
Alright.
Pleasant
Yeah.
evening.
Y'all as well.
Departing.
Her
You
veins
okay?
are vines, and she's like a plant on the inside, right? And the roses are the only place it shows. I am okay.
Why'd you tense up like that?
I am not usually the one who is hurt, and this is... I don't know. That poor dancer.
Son of a bitch.
You do not do a very good job of protecting yourself. I have no mana, apparently.
But did any of those ideas sound good?
Practicing her sword and shield skills. Yes.
What?
Hello,
there.
Zentos.
Hello.
Hello.
Eclipse told us that you were over here on the cliff,
Yeah, I would suppose that death experience is more apt.
and then I seen that you all were,
Hello, you both.
killing some turtles.
And at least you seem deep in thought.
Well,
Do I?
apparently if you sit over the cliff, the turtles attack the dancer.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That's not
all
good.
right.
Yeah, so that's all that is.
How are you feeling, Annalise?
Better. Much better.
I'm glad. So where y'all headed off to?
I'm just
We're gonna
showing
go
off my place.
Yeah.
To these lovely people here.
It's disgusting, by the way.
He only says that because he's afraid of the divine.
Well, yeah, I was only fucking cooking for like 2 hours.
Well, I appreciate it.
I know. You should.
What were you cooking?
I'm going to hold it over my head now, are you?
No. Oh no, I was
Let me
literally.
at him. Let me at him.
I was literally cooking alive.
Have you tried not doing that?
Well, I would say you didn't have to stay there, but I very much appreciate that you did.
Yeah, you should. I could have been right there next to you, dead.
Well, I certainly would not have asked for that. That would have been your own choice.
Yeah, I was still would have done it. It's fine. Either way, I was gonna stay there.
Thank you.
You're a good friend.
Enough of the sad thoughts, though. I'm fine. We're good. Life is good.
Oh, so does that mean we can start fighting like we used to? And beat the shit out of each
course.
other?
I don't want anything to change just because I died.
So nonchalant. Oh, I just died, but it's fine.
Oh
Can't
I
let a
only,
little thing like that get in the way, you know?
Such a
I only
trivial
kissed the
thing to change
doorknob
things
on
over.
death's door.
Oh no!
I just gave Death's doorknob a little peck on the cheek, then said, "Nah, fuck you," and walked away.
No, I'm pretty sure I went inside and sat down in his living room. Had some tea, some cakes, and then said my goodbyes and went back to here.
Then as soon as you left, you just fart and walked out the door. Yes.
I would not tease death so lightly.
Oh, I do it every day.
Yeah, that doesn't surprise me one bit.
We're going to see my place. If either of you need anything, please let me know.
Will do.
Of course.
Before we go though, are the thorns up by your
Rose,
place supposed to be
I'll come
natural?
up to the grove soon.
The thorns. The ones between the cloisters.
No.
No, the ones in front of the waterfall where the teleporter is.
What?
They look just like the thorns that are in between the cloisters.
Those weren't there.
Perhaps something has started to grow again?
I don't know.
You want to go
They were
check it out, Russ?
communion, and then after communion they were there.
You have taken communion.
Yes. We're just, currently awaiting for the mother's judgment, whether we're worthy to, for her to talk to us or not.
I see. I
I
hope
hope
you are
she
blessed
does.
with her.
I hope so too, because it would be nice to talk to people. My mom, so knowing another mother.
I did go in my head real quick.
But weird things were going on up there when we were up there.
As soon as I have solved what is going on with me, I promise to help you.
I appreciate it.
Of course. While I may not be one of her children, I still consider myself a friend to the mother's children.
And we consider a friend as well.
Good. We'll figure out what's going on and get to the bottom of this.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sure.
And I hope to help too. If you need anything, let me know. I need to bring compost back over. I promise Venus I'll be bringing some.
You are always welcome.
I want to see where that people live.
Which people?
Annalise. We saw
Yeah.
Arya and Al lives and Amy lives, and now we're gonna go see Annalise's.
Of course.
Alright. Feel free to come see me if you need anything, Rose.
I'd say come with us now, but that would be kind of mean to leave Leo all by himself.
Huh?
I mean, he's welcome to come.
But he's in his head.
He might just be an outsider. Outsider? Well, okay, so apparently I can't talk tonight. An outsider looking in at this point.
What was that about?
I don't know, but apparently there are thorns that have grown at the grove.
You okay?
I am fine. Are you here with us now?
Mm-hmm. What's going on?
I am just feeling a little weak, I suppose. Should we go?
Do you want to head back up?
At least to see what has become of it. I have not been gone that long. Oh my. Oh. Oh no. This is not as we left it.
Hmm.
Hi, baby.
I'm your butthole. I heard you were talking shit about me. I love you.
I love you too. Ow!
What was that?
That was pinchy. That hurt. You alright?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
What?
I think more of the trees have dropped their leaves. No.
Fuck.
3 or 4 more have dropped their leaves now.
This one's on fire. Oh, smoldering. So is that one over there.
I think perhaps they are not on fire. They are just dying. And that is the closest representation that there is.
Oh, I'm sorry. God, I'm using visual cue. I just go gouge out my eyeballs then, since they're useless.
Wow, okay. Dramatic.
You know?
Mozzie has apparently been here. And a spirit spoke with her.
What?
It's just not as it should be.
Well, yeah. But anyways, or everybody ran up on it. Did any of those options seem okay with you? Before you say you want to heal the grill first, well, first the healer needs to be healed before the healer can do the healing. Yeah. Yeah. You can't say I'm not wrong, and you know that.
I am just not sure of how to pull out rot.
Well,
or whatever causes it.
I'm not sure how to. Can't really do nothing about that one, but the one on your back and your shoulder, we can at least slow it down.
I just... I have performed very many surgeries in my life, cutting away necrotic flesh and things like that, and while I have been sick before, it is not like this.
Okay. And what did you do?
I communed with the mother and she healed me. She gave me life where I had only death.
Well, she's not doing that now, so plan B.
You gotta give me a second. Get helmet. This one and this one. And then I need a different shirt. And I have naked arms. I'm also going to pull her hair up. Because it is fucking hard to see anything with that. Listen, nobody fucking... I would not say that the mother did not heal me. My fucking thing is so derped right now. Thorn.
What the fuck is that?
What? What?
Is that It looked
It's an
like
aloe
a
plant.
goat man with wings.
Goat man. Nice.
Is that base game or is that?
No, it's all modded.
Man, why is all the cool shit gotta be mods? Why can't I play cool shit on here?
Because you play on Xbox
I know
and
it's the superior
PlayStation.
system.
I mean, if you're gonna argue about systems, you know, Xbox, PlayStation, well, GameCube, whatever, they're all great, honey.
She's like, but none of them.
But PC is not a
the
system.
master race.
PC is not a system, and it doesn't compete in that silly little race.
Better not hear Skynet hear you say that about it.
It doesn't need to compete.
I'm going to appreciate.
It's a puppuccino. Hello, baby.
He's trolling the shit out of me.
Is he?
He is trying to corner me. As a pack, honey.
What?
How about you get your
What about your back?
Are you a baby?
Yes, that's exactly what it is. She's a sentient rosebush wearing a human suit. Listen, she doesn't understand these emotions. Don't attribute that to her. She's very confused by it. No, no. So, Rose is what they're called, children of the mother. Children of their mother are a sentient, the mother in general, because it is one sort of creature, is the grove, the trees, the children. It's a sentient fungus that inhabits water and plants. The thing it can't inhabit is living creatures. But when it has corpses, it can inhabit the corpse. It has the corpse's memories and its intelligence. It's a template that, like, if you ever play D&D, it's like a template that you can place on any creature, but they have to be dead first. Which he got that because he's a weapon expert. Yeah. Yeah, so basically, had Annalise died, right? They would have taken her here and performed something called becoming one with the earth. And what that is they will infect corpses with the water of life. So that the water of life is what they are. And that is that in water infected with this fungal creature that they are. And basically what it does is it takes over the corpse. And the longer that the host, which is what they talk about it as, is infected and living, the more plant-like features they carry on, right? Because the it is originally an infection in plants, but when they started occupying animals, dead animals, it still carried over a lot of that plant-like tendency, and so you would end up with a lot of these plant-like features on the host. So like Bark has tree-like bark growing on his skin. She has functionally a rose bush inside of her. What else? Nemi, well, I'm not spoiling Nemi's stuff. And Venus was a dryad. Venus straight up was a dryad. So it was already something extremely similar to what she was. And she came to them when she was dying, when her tree was killed. And they lied to her about what this was, about what they were. They let her die and they brought her back. Because this is the moral quandary, right? They acknowledge that they are the water, right? I am of the water, I am the water. When they commune, what they are doing is removing their water and putting it back into like the main pool of it and then taking fresh. That's a full communion. Rose does that a lot, right? It's part of how they gain access to their ancestral knowledge. But the children, which is the ones that inhabit animals or creatures, not plants, the mother is the one that inhabits the plants. That's one sentinel, like one sentient creature that inhabits the entire grove. The children are splices of the mother plus the memories of the host. So they always struggle with this, am I what the mother is? Because like they're a splice of the mother at that time, right? They kind of like share a mental network. It's not exactly a hive mind, but it's a pseudo hive mind. Their communion is how they communicate with the mother, how they communicate with each other. But yeah. But they're, and so this thing is, right, it looks like she has an infection, right? Because the water will usually heal the host's body, right? It is a dead body, but it mostly mimics life, right? Except for the weird plant-like features that they all tend to develop. Leo is just fucking ice over here, is just listening like, what the flying fuck? Yeah. So drain the pool, got it. Fucking yikers. Yikers. You know what's really funny? The reason why Bark thought she was dead
What's
last
that?
night? I didn't say anything, brah. Nothing. She thinks he didn't want, like,
It's just him kind of, your face is blush.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't know why though. What's wrong?
I did not mean to startle you, or
You didn't startle me. You didn't do either. Hey. It's okay. You're fine.
yes. Oh, by the way, there was rot on the other fucking wounds. I just didn't describe it. There is actual
okay?
rot around those. Yes.
Sorry. What do we do now?
I haven't any idea at all. I'm not sure where to go into regards to this, and I don't know. All of the suggestions sound a little bit terrifying, if I'm perfectly honest.
Well, yeah. But just to save your life. That's my main concern.
It just... Don't you need to be going to sleep? What, baby?
Why are you trying to send me away?
1 second, I'll be up. Put in a kid's bed. Be back 1 minute. Sorry. I had to put it bed. Till 9:30, so I'm good. Okay. Well, I wasn't sure. Let us go find something to do. Anything. I don't really care what. (9:30 a.m.)
Lead the way.
I do not like this. I don't fret over you like this.
What do you mean?
When you are injured, I do not fret over you.
There's a reason why.
Oh, why is that?
Because you know you can save me. So why would you fret over it?
Do not think I am in imminent danger.
Maybe not. But I'm one of those people who would rather close within and destroy the enemy before they had a chance. Or as a metaphor.
That is a weird way to describe healthcare.
Well, if you killed them first and faster, then you'll kill me, then I don't have to worry about it.
You do not kill injury.
Well, it's a metaphor. Rose.
It is a
We deal with
terrible
the
metaphor.
but it works.
It is a terrible metaphor.
Is it though?
It is.
You know what the metaphor means? I wake up before them. I eat before them. I do hygiene before them. I move before them. I kill them before they kill me. It's not terrible at all.
When it comes to health, it is. That is not how you treat injury.
What I'm saying is that we figured this out now before it gets worse than it already is.
Oh dear.
Juggling-balls. What do you want to do?
I don't know. Look if something is on fire in town and then find... What is your problem? You're the angriest fucking turtle. That's what I don't have on. Doesn't even give anything good, which is the worst part.
Huh.
What it is.
Oh no. This is annoying the fucking kid. But yes, all I was saying was that I'd rather treat it now than wait until it's worse.
Yes, well, when you can figure out some way to cut off rot.
Yes.
Then...
We already talked about it.
Okay, are you proposing to do this?
I mean, I can. Do I want to? Not really. But I will.
To be honest, while you are skilled with a blade, I do not think you are skilled with a scalpel.
Oh, you're talking about the by your rose?
In general, I thought that was what you were proposing.
Well, yeah. I mean, it's just a smaller and sharper blade, is it not?
Yes, but the movements must be far more precise, lest you nicked an artery and somebody bleeds to death.
Oh, good thing I know a thing called the tourniquet.
How do you apply a tourniquet to the chest?
Fair point.
Hmm.
Well, then, I mean, at that point, just get tongs or tweezers, reach in there, then just clamp down the artery.
Do you know what
So
an
you don't
artery
bleed
looks
out.
like, Leo?
It's a big ass tube.
I think you are mistaken. It is quite small.
Well, it's bigger than the rest. I'm not wrong.
I think perhaps that we also need to consider the fact that, just for a moment, look at how big your hands are.
Oh yeah, I forgot. You're short stacked.
Wow. That is extremely rude. I'm not
But
that
adorable.
short. This is ridiculous.
And beautiful.
That. There's a horse here. Somebody must probably be here, right?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Hi.
Hello, Miss Ray.
How are you doing? I did not mean to disturb your work. We were just.
It's quite alright. I'm well, and yourself? It's, oh, sorry. I thought the wind might be. I had something caught in my throat, and.
I am well. I have witnessed a miracle today.
Oh? What sort of miracle would this be?
Annalise, who was on death's door, has been granted a boon of life. So, it is a day to celebrate, I suppose.
Is that why most people. Well, at least. I believe it was reported at the school that she was dead.
Well, she was. There was, I suppose, a divine intervention. Is that not wrong, Leo?
Nope. It's fucking disgusting. And crispy as fuck.
Leo, you might as well come in instead of looming outside if either of you two would like to speak with me.
I suppose you are working, yes?
I was putting a crate together, but it is nothing important. I have plenty of time. It was simply something to pass that time.
I see. Has it been particularly busy today?
Busier than I had expected. I had a number of people coming in requesting to take tests or passing in their tests. Leo, what are you doing?
Science.
That. I'm going to have to ask you to refrain from tampering with Miss Salvia's potions. If you wish to do that with potions of your own, feel free to. Though I do should warn you that it is dangerous to randomly mix potions like that.
Duly noted.
Just as a smaller sword does not make you a surgeon, whatever the fuck you just did does not make you an alchemist.
What do you mean? I made a chemical
A what?
alchemy. I don't know. A potion. Using random
Oh my god.
stuff. I don't know. Fruits and vegetables and stuff.
Not one of the things that you grabbed was a fruit or a vegetable. Are you blind?
I don't know. Maybe it was fruit vegetable juice.
Forgive me if I, take your medical advice with a grain of salt, Leo.
Well, yeah. If I had to take advice from myself or from you, I would obviously pick your advice. I only know how to stop extremity bleeds. And maybe pelvic or neck bleeds.
Pelvic bleeds.
That's...
Please do inform me how you would stop a pelvic bleed.
I mean, say if you get shot, like hit with an arrow, right? Then you just get a bandage, then you wrap it around their pelvic. Then, yeah. And some other stuff.
Oh my god. I feel like we
No,
need
wait.
a basic medicine course.
I don't know. All I know is how to stop a sucking chest wound, stop arms and legs from bleeding, and stop a neck from bleeding. By putting a tourniquet on the neck. Yes.
I suddenly feel very much in danger. I'm in danger.
I'm kidding. But I am being serious. I know how to do it, at least basic.
I don't know what you just described could also, just strangle someone to death.
You know, you want to test it out?
Putting it out there.
You want to test it out? Let me shoot you. Let me shoot you in the fucking neck real quick.
Why are we violencing? I don't understand the need for
why he's
violence.
violencing. Yeah,
Wow.
He has had too much patience and too much holy peoples today, I think.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Well, I'm neither of those things. Well, okay, I'm beloved by Dirketto, but that does not make me a holy person.
I am diagnosing
You're
and
loved
angry.
by the horny god. Got
You're
it.
diagnosing and angry.
She is the goddess of life and death. Thank you very much.
Yeah, fertility and
death.
Yeah.
So yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
So the horny god.
Life and death. Yes.
Pardon me, but would you two happen to live on the Southern River then?
No, actually, we live out in the east by Zolha.
No.
It's been some time and I haven't seen her since, unfortunately, but I did have a brief encounter with a lady who I believe said was a priestess of Dirketto. She
Yes,
seemed
that would
rather...
be Alar.
Yeah.
I regret that I haven't had any more.
Yo, if you want to ask people who know shit, these are the people.
Rather well spoken.
These two, very, very good
do
at
enjoy
medical.
her company, but
and
unfortunately she's been
she's a skilled
resting or praying or something a lot. Just haven't seen her around. We've only bumped into her once here, but we knew her pretty well from long ago.
Indeed, she is a fantastic goddess.
Put a band
or
in them.
representative of the goddess. actually.
Priestess, yeah.
Priestess, yes. Thank
So
you.
you're
That's
thinking
the
of-
word I'm looking for. I'm tired.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hi.
On a bottle of some random shit. Oh my god.
What are you?
You want to try this? I made it.
That's terrifying.
You should try a sip.
Might end up a bunny rabbit for what he made.
You think it would actually be that effective?
No, you might
Wouldn't
end up
that be
with
cool?
spotches of fur and additionally long ears.
It's possible. It's also possible it would just taste terrible.
Or it would be toxic.
It could be that too. Yeah. Then he just tied a
Very
tourniquet around
viable.
your throat.
Yes. I mean, it will stop the liquid from going down your throat. Would it not?
we heard some voices, so we thought we'd stop in and say hello.
Greetings.
Have you caught any
if
good
I-
fish?
Oops, apologies.
So a fish.
Have you caught anything good?
Oh, yeah, I actually have an oyster here on me. Nice. Bark actually gave me one of his prize catches, which was nice as well. So I have that mounted back at home. Sorry, Amathea, you were saying something as well. Oh, yeah.
I was going to ask if I recall correctly, were the both of you learning from Miss Salvia?
Elise is, yes. She's still working away on some of the tasks.
I was simply going to ask how your studies are going.
Not as quickly as they should, unfortunately. I've been a little focused on everything else and maybe haven't necessarily finished my first few tasks. But she did say that there was no time limit on it, so I do have time. I have made the aloe potions, however, the others have definitely been taking more time and ingredients.
That's understandable. If you ever need any help, do let me know.
I appreciate it.
And if I can help with supplies, I am willing. I do believe part of the test generally is identifying good supplies, but certainly the most important part should be your craft, your handiwork.
Yes.
If you need help with supplies, and if you can tell me of the supplies I give you, and what it is that makes them quality or not quality, then they are yours to use for free.
Oh, quite the offer.
Indeed.
I believe that should still fulfill Miss Salvia's requirements. And I can take the test samples and make note of it for Miss Salvia and pass you along to the next test, up to the 3rd level, if you would like.
Listen,
that would be
Rose has got
fantastic.
everything. She's got one eye, and everything else is covered.
I
Her
would just say big
expressions are
ruffle,
not
pretty-
easy to fucking read.
Oh, for sure.
Miss Salvia said there is no hurry. They take it at your own pace. Miss Salvia will... Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was going to say, do you live here in Driftwood?
No, I do not. I live nearby, but I do work here as Miss Salvia's assistant. And she's going to be gone for about 5 days. So, in the meantime, if anybody has any tests that they would like looked over, I can do that. And if they are beyond the 3rd level, 3rd test, I can make note of the results to Salvia.
Is that 5 days in addition to the long storm that we're expecting?
I'm not sure. I have heard some rumors of a particularly nasty storm brewing, but I do not know when that storm is coming.
I think it is scheduled to come by, from what the readings have said, tomorrow. If you look at the sky and the clouds, they look particularly nasty.
You said tomorrow?
Mhm.
This is what I understand, though I could be wrong.
Well, I'd imagine, based off what we saw from our balcony, it's sometime in the next, I'd say, 8 to 10
5-ish
hours or so.
minute.
8 to 10 hours or so.
I see. I had not realized it was, predicted to land quite so soon. Well, seems I will have some preparations to do tonight before going to bed.
Definitely board the windows.
I do not believe this is in addition to that. Her travels are separate. She did not mention anything about the storm when she was leaving, so...
Yes, I just make preparations so Artie doesn't have to repair the entire town he has just rebuilt.
He's done a rather fantastic job.
It is rather nice, yes.
I would say the town is getting prettier by the day.
I can't say that I argue. I really can't. The amount of work and time put in is quite noticeable.
Agreed.
Well, if you have some time tonight, I think Elise could probably get some of the alchemy stuff done.
Touch his plant is touched.
Alright.
Okay, I have to fucking respond / tell.
Yes,
Plant is
I
touched.
appear to still. Hold on, I need to go through my notes, Lucian. I wasn't prepared for this.
I'm sorry. I know.
There is no need to rush. If you wish to try to do this tonight, I will be here for some time. I might be making periodic trips to my home, which is not far, but I should not be gone for long each time.
It appears I still need to work on the flask of might and the brewed poisons, and I have the recipes. I just have not begun crafting any of the items required for it.
Aye.
I have the pure aloe potions at home, but they're stored safely away. But like I said, the flask of might and the brewed poisons. There's just so many steps and so many pieces into each one. It just
fucker.
It was a bit overwhelming.
I understand. Alchemical base, frost lotus powder, grey lotus powder.
Yes, and then obviously the glass flasks. This is for the elixir of might that goes into the flask of might.
Aye.
And then for
And
this...
Said and salted pork.
Yes, the insalted pork, pure aloe, and again more alchemical base. So there's that. And then for the brewed poison, we need to make Reaper potions and then Scorpion potions, and then we can convert those into brewed poisons.
It should just be the Scorpion Queen poison that you need.
Yes, but you need to make the Reaper poisons to make the Scorpion Queen poisons. It's 1 Reaper poison, 4 Ichor, 12 Brimstone, and 4 Demon's Blood per Scorpion Queen's poison. At least from my research, that is.
What does that thing do?
That is a stone traditionally used in wars. Why it's here is kind of strange, actually.
Wars. Interesting.
Traditional. Don't touch it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Why?
Leo, is this how you normally behave in the shop?
Yes.
It is like a very large sink for magic.
Wow.
I don't think it's the type of sink you wash your dishes in, Leo.
I believe it is called a kingstone.
Okay.
Theo's out here too. I'm gonna wave at him too.
I kind of feel like a fish in a fishbowl.
We're on display.
Yes.
Post room.
I wonder what's going on.
Got the pose going. Oh, nice. Just stir in the pot. That's how it is.
Showing what pot?
Oh, his imaginary pot. That's Leo, after all.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'll run back to camp and see what I have and what I can create, and I guess I'll be back.
Do you want to do that, or do you want me to run back while you stay here?
I mean, I have to craft the potions, and I need to get the materials for them, so it's not going to be any good for you to run back.
All right. Well,
I guess I will go run and do my quests. I will be back.
are you good going alone through the maze of Zelha?
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you.
All right.
Why? What's
Making
going
sure.
Oh, I'm being tasked by somebody to finish
Huh?
my
What?
my alchemy for to get it out of the way. So I'm going back to our base to make sure that I have the ingredients I need, and then I can speak with the nice lady in there for anything I don't, and it'll be fine. It'll be great.
Mm-hmm.
Safe travels.
Thank you so much.
Off she goes.
I suppose of the things you, oh dear, could be doing in here, that is probably the least intrusive.
Let's see, knock something off a shelf.
I would never do that.
Uh-huh. Where did you even find that?
Oh.
Are they his feathers?
I'm wondering if they're, yeah, I was wondering if he made it himself.
What color are my feathers?
I mean, I don't know. Never
you
plucked
have
one off of
eyes?
you and seen whether or not it changed color.
Do you have eyes?
Let me see. Oh, I did, but they went bad. Or, yeah. Oh well, I'll have to fish up some more.
What do you mean?
Hmm?
Did you lose your
renaissance,
eyesight?
Yeah. No, the type that you fish. You fish up eyes.
Hello, Theodorus.
Oh, Mathia.
How are you doing today?
Pretty good. I hope I'm not intruding.
No, not at all. The door was left unlocked for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything in particular that I can help you with, or are you simply socializing?
Well, if there's something going on and you need help,
I'm not aware of anything in particular going on, but I do thank you. You're more than welcome in here as long as you like.
She's
Just
rotting.
Do be careful of some of the items in here, of course.
Of course.
Also, they talk about eyes,
Thank
and she's
you.
like, I don't have eye.
The various magical artifacts and other things.
I like to do emotes a lot more than I like to talk. I'm
Rose,
very
Theo and
quiet.
I actually were up at your place earlier and noticed there's a lot of issues with the trees and whatnot up there right now.
Yes, the grove is sick.
If there's anything I can do to help you, just let me know.
We are, that is a big dog, trying to identify the source of the sickness, but we have been unsuccessful so far.
You're all friends, so I'd do anything to help you out.
We are concerned that perhaps the roots of the trees have reached deeply into one of the cave systems and touched into something they shouldn't have.
Into the Underdark?
Perhaps. was also a cave near where the orb was that is near to the grove. Those cave systems run all underneath the mountain. We are open to suggestions for treatment. What we have tried has not worked so far.
Maybe something from our own grove, maybe? Some of our own trees that are unaffected? Maybe some of that, their sap, maybe?
I would be worried that the infection would only spread. It has been very difficult to pinpoint the source.
Maybe from the herbology class, the some of the witch's sap that one of our trees makes.
I think it would probably be better to take a sample from these trees. Perhaps a cutting from the roots if possible, and test that elsewhere separately before trying to apply remedies that could possibly spread the malady or make it worse.
Yes, I suppose. I only practice growing the plants when I have never seen a grove become ill like this. So, in my knowledge of them, it is unfamiliar, and I do not even have a clue on where to start. My sisters and my brother and I were acolytes, and much of our ancient grove was lost.
If you would like, I do not claim that I know more about growing plants than you do, or the plants, but I am fairly familiar with plants. That is one of my specialties, particularly magical plants. I've been have some knowledge on alchemy and have been studying with salvia as well. I could take a sample and take a look at the plant trees for you, the grove.
One of the outer trees you are welcome to take a sample from. They are all connected, which is how they all fell ill at once.
Understood.
Rose, how is Mother Tree?
Mother Tree is just the term for the entire creature that is the grove. So, the grove is ill, and so thus the Mother Tree is as well.
Will you be awake for long tonight?
Perhaps another hour or two at most.
Is it a long run to your home?
It would be if you ran. We have a portal near Mitra's Tears that takes you beneath one of the falls. Have you never been to the grove? Well, Mother's Grove.
Do not believe so.
Do you know where Annalise resides?
I do not believe so.
Do you know where Mitra's Tears are?
I don't believe so.
It's the large waterfall just down the beach to the northwest.
Northwest.
Yeah, where the ocean sort of moves into the land. Just northwest of here, along the beach. Where the sand meets the trees and the water.
Do you know the redwoods?
Aye.
You know that there is a very large river there.
Aye.
The river's source is the top of the mountain, our grove, and the river's mouth, where it ends, is Mitra's Tears, where it falls over the cliff and flows into the ocean.
Understood.
Right, I'm turning in.
you said there's a teleporter. Is that the one along the beach there?
Yes, it is open to everyone.
Understood.
And I find that people tend to use it just because there's no access out there.
So this leads directly to your grove.
You will find yourself in a small cave with a waterfall. Pass through the waterfall, receive the mother's blessing as the water washes you clean. And we are just up the path a little ways. The grove is beneath us, the clinic. It is kind of hard to miss. End up on a mountain and then you look up.
Understood. Would you prefer to be present when I take a sample?
I have just come from there, and at the moment it makes me ill to be there.
It is alright. I do not need to do this soon. But I was thinking it might be best to do this before this storm that's coming in tomorrow.
As I've said, you are welcome to take a sampling of the outer trees. Though, at the time they just look like dead trees, though they drop their leaves not 3 days past.
Understood. This is troubling.
Yes, very much so. I know there's others who have looked as well, investigated, but
That is probably wise. More eyes are more likely to spot more things. So long as they're not harming the trees further.
Groves tend to be very virile. It is difficult to harm them, with a few exceptions. This is clearly one of them. As long as any of the trees survive, they all will, but one of them is still white, though. It is strange. And one of the cherry blossoms still has flower petals on it. But most of the rest are dying.
Will it be a bother if I take a sample? A small twig with some blossoms on it from the one that is still in good condition.
No, it would be fine.
Alright.
The Underdark cave near your mountain is sealed off.
I'll go back later.
What do you mean?
I can go on in. We're just chatting.
Look serious.
It is
Well,
not.
that's fine.
It is not a private conversation. I would not have that in the center of town.
Fair enough.
Besides, I mean, we have to check in on your Uppy fans rating.
What? Say that again? What?
Mona, weren't you the one who was selling off Uppies earlier?
What?
I sold one Uppies. I sold a single Uppies for 2 copper, okay?
Yes. and you wanted to get a good rating on that. So I thought, oh, there needs to be some sort of name of this. So I thought Uppies fans might be the correct, terminology for it.
Sure.
Rating system needs a name,
Only Uppies.
Yes, only Uppies would be good too. Yeah, I like that one too.
Oh, we do have a significant supply back at home.
Of Uppies? Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
well,
god.
should anybody around here require uppies, I am upping my price to 5 copper.
All right, good to know. There you are.
Oh,
She got a good rating. Because she got a good rating, she can increase the price. It makes sense.
I'll
Precisely.
gladly do
my
it
God.
for 3 copper. Just a
No competition. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I want a fucking
You know what?
large
I'll do it
lollipop.
for free, just to spite you.
Ow, what did I ever do to you?
Nothing.
Oh.
We can just take all the uppies that we have back at home and sell it to Mona.
What are you talking
I have I have things.
Mm-hmm.
My head exploded.
Yeah. I mean,
I have the
you got
I have the things on from the paper which I was told to acquire.
Oh, okay. So you want to talk to Almothea about getting progression going?
Oh, I apologize.
Hey, good night.
That's okay. I wasn't sure if you were busy, so I kind of just was. Hi.
No, I'm not too busy though.
Be good boys and girls and go to bed.
No, you're not my dad.
To be fair,
you're fine.
So
yeah.
Okay, you are always welcome.
Be a good boy. And
Come back some other time.
Go over to the table over there, and I can talk more quietly with you so as not to disturb the others.
What do you mean? We're not loud. We're,
You
we're
can talk
very,
loudly and disturb us immensely.
Hold on.
Good night, sweetheart.
This is a time to talk.
Oh. Ah! Tamir!
Actually,
I didn't do it.
Poor
Samir,
nose.
any chance I could speak with you?
Sure.
I have some questions.
Sure.
All right. Would you like me to put everything here?
I apologize. I'm afraid I was getting voices mixed up. If you will put it on the table, I will take a look at it.
For sure.
Are you coming too, Leo?
Huh?
Are you coming too with the questioning?
Yeah, I guess so.
Alright, well, start your questioning.
Where you been all day? I'm sorry.
Fighting but everybody else.
You have been fighting.
Yeah, we had big battle royale. It was very fun.
Oh, I see. I was told you know about Onis.
Yes, I know about Oni.
Is there any way to unhook an Oni from a soul?
I was not taught that by my sensei. I was taught only to rescue somebody from being turned into one.
Turned into one.
Apparently there is more than just one way to be an Oni. But that is caused by near death and taking off a mask. The only that we fought back home were not the apparitions that you might have seen or whatnot, but they were demons that have
Leo,
done catastrophic things to all of us back at the monastery. Placing masks as well at people. But one of them did place a mask on my distant lover. She was in the midst of turning one into one. We took her finally after being able to apprehend her, and we had to put her into near death. Once we did so, we were able to take off the mask. But to take a soul from, or to take it only away from the soul itself that has been turned into one by death, I don't know.
Have you ever heard
Who's-
of an ancestral Oni? Like a curse. Possession.
Heard of, but I have not dealt with one.
Unfortunately, seances and exorcisms have always fallen outside of my specialty and expertise. How would one go about doing something like this?
Who's the one that is cursed?
It is not my place to say.
It is not your place to say.
But as their doctor, it is my place to look for solutions.
I could help, but I'm going to give you a warning. I came here to hunt Oni. They have came here and made themselves known, even yesterday.
I have received threats against my person from them as well.
If this person does start to act and start to do things that I've seen before, then they will have to die.
I am hoping to avoid death as an option, as it seems that that is perhaps what the Oni itself desires of their tag-along.
Tag-along?
Well, I suppose the Oni is the tag-along. Onis.
What? Onis?
Yes, the red and the blue one.
Wait, say again, a red and a blue.
There's a red one. I know there's a yellow and there's a blue. A blue one was here yesterday, and the yellow one was here about a few weeks ago. And you're
Oh.
telling
Annalise.
that
My
red-
apologies. I thought we were talking about Yuto.
Annalise, any chance that
Yes.
you could speak with Eclipse about... He has found something in not my grove, but the other. He thought it was Nemi, but I suspect it is not. Also,
Alright. Do you
Annalise
know where
is
he
no.
is?
I have not seen him in some hours.
Alright, when I see him again, I will ask about it.
Fucking does not know how to keep mouth shut.
I can help as much as I can. I can see if there's even a chance I can reach out to my sensei. They might be able to give me some information. But the chances of me being able to find an area that could be is extremely low. But I can still try.
I would appreciate that.
And you said there is two.
That is what I understand, yes.
And the colors are.
I am unsure. This is not something I have confirmed. One of them, the one that I witnessed. Lightning. I suppose blue would be the color I would put to it, but lightning and rage was what it was.
Did it talk?
It said, "Release me," as we did not know it was there. We did not suspect anything nearly like this when we were attempting to treat them.
Could they perhaps be connected to Yuto?
I don't know, but that only is not one that I have technically dealt with, I suppose. My lover was blue when she was turned, but she did speak because she was in the midst of turning, so that could be the situation, but was she wearing a mask?
Yes.
The way that I know of is near death. We used a black lotus, crushed it up, put it with an apple, and we squeezed the apple until a drop came out, and we forced it down its throat.
I see.
But it is extremely dangerous. Was it female, male?
This I did not surmise.
What?
This I was not quite able to surmise, as I was trying not to be struck by lightning.
Hmm.
When did this happen?
Perhaps 5 or 6 days passed.
And you waited to tell this information?
It did not happen here, and I did not know you knew of these things.
Great. So, is it in the wild, or is it with somebody?
With someone.
Is it someone that I know?
I do not think it is my place to say. Fucking what the fuck? What the fuck, Leo? Again, Annalise, the fucking knots. Satari working on the solution. Listen, I just sicked Timmer on Yuto. Fucking, because Annalise didn't keep her mouth shut.
Alright. Thank you for the information.
Thank you for what you have shared with me.
I'm going to ask you again next time. Not now.
Yeah.
But I'm going to need names. And I'm going to need to know if they are still the way that they are.
I do.
There is a threshold
Hello, Shiori.
to when they turn into the disgusting beasts that they are. So, I will wait. And when I do ask you again, I expect an answer.
Disgusting beast. What have I come back to?
Ponies.
Mmm. They showed up again.
Apparently, they've been around, and there has been a lot more of them.
Are we talking about the fishmen?
No.
No. Oni.
No.
You're not in trouble, Rose. I'm not angry at you. But my point still stands. Okay?
I understand.
Спасибо.
Thank you for your information. Again.
Be very careful when you do the ritual.
I am not sure they will even allow it. It is 1 minute, one thing, and then another, something completely different. Hatred or kindness, and I never know which. But I have made a promise to do my best to try and heal what is hurt.
Well, make sure it doesn't go too far, or it will just kill everybody. But that is for another time.
What happens when an Oni dies?
It is gone. It goes nowhere. You cut off its head, and that is that. You don't stab it in the heart, you don't let it bleed out, you cut off its head, and it dies. It doesn't matter where it goes. It's dead.
I see.
They only breed hatred and death and destruction.
I did not mean to bring such ill news, and I apologize.
It's good information for me. It lets me know that there is more, but I won't be hounding you over it. If you're trying to at least help somebody that is like that, I respect it.
And now I
Is that-
understand how conversations end up on the talking hill.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Rose. Hello, everyone.
Hello, Arnold.
Добрый день.
Oh, no.
I'm surprised you're up and about right now, Annalise. You should be resting.
Why? She's not dead.
Well,
Oh,
I have been
yes, I
taking it
understand.
slow. I've been taking it slow and measuring my strength, and it seems as though I am back to normal.
That is good.
Better than normal, even.
Hmm.
Not quite what I used to be, but still very good.
I'm gonna give you 2 weeks.
Counting the coming storm or not?
Hmm?
Have you not
The
seen
coming
the clouds?
storms.
There is a very
Very-
large storm coming tomorrow that will last for
Probably
a
a few
day or
days.
two at least.
Oh, we're not counting that, don't worry.
Okay, well.
But I will give you that amount of time. It's a lot more than we had. And I'm hoping you don't need 2 weeks.
As am I. Okay, new topic of conversation. Somebody pick one, go, please.
Has anyone
It's
seen
whether we're
Yonru?
having.
Yonari just went to bed. She had a
The
lot of...
Yonu, not Yonri.
Oh, Anu, I seen John Orja here, but that was hours ago.
Mazi had apparently come to the grove yesterday, but no one saw her. She left a note, said she communed with a spirit, which was probably the mother, actually, but she's a cat, so
So, I do have more questions for you, Rose, but it will be where nobody else is there.
Arnor,
Yes, sure.
may I borrow Lady Survey
Would
for
you
one
like that?
Sure.
All
Down you
right.
go, Lady Survey.
All right.
The horse is small. Can you move him?
We'll go to the squatting. Whatever it's called.
There will be no attempted assassination,
A horse
right?
like this would be large enough for Arnor, I think.
You are a counterpart to my reign, and I'm going to assassinate you.
I don't know. Last time I came over here, Burke tried to kill Salvia. So it's 1-for-1 on attempted murder.
Oh my god, it was so good. He hit her kneecaps.
Instant fetal position.
It was fun. I'm sorry about the way that I was acting over there, but it is very serious.
I understand it was not something we were expecting. We thought an infection or something of that nature, but it was not.
We're gonna sit right here. We're not going inside. I don't want you to feel cornered.
Why would I feel cornered?
I need you to tell me who it is.
Are you going to hurt them?
Alright. You don't have to sit. I'm tired. So I just sparred back and everybody. It was very fun. No. I'm not going to hurt them. But I'm going to tell you the things that happen to somebody that turn into an Oni. The monks of the Sacred Wave Stone, along with me and my lover, had to shut down portals as they were being drug out from a bit of a ward that was made long before me and you were ever born. It was sealed by a monk that created the Sacred Ways along with his students. But recently, of 2-3 years ago, it broke. And they've been showing their faces. These portals was ways that they were able to bring themselves out. Around this time, we have shut down 2, I believe.
Are those the red portals?
These portals that showed up, I don't believe these are the only portals. We would have been dealing with a lot more Oni by now.
I see.
We wouldn't be dealing with fish people because they would have been already dead. The only that we fought were vicious. They were terrifying. They did not care for human life. They played with their food. There are different kinds of oni. Red, blue, green, yellow, and black.
I witnessed something when we found this Oni. It was a memory of a burning house, and the Oni held a small child in its grip and bit it in two.
Not surprised. Blue is, from what you've seen, are different from what I've seen.
Forgive me, but I am not sure of the color. All I know, it was ferocious, angry, and lightning storming from it.
Blue are angry. They want... They're angry and stubborn, but they are honorable. But they are quiet. They do not talk. They seek out people to fight in almost like a one-on-one fashion. I have fought quite a few of that nature, and they will go to leaps and bounds to get that fight, even running away from groups or even attacking its own if they were to intervene.
This Oni was elicited in a ritual on accident. We were trying to identify the source of an illness, and it was brought forth from these memories. The individual who, with these tag-along Onis, was restrained, and the Oni raged. My sisters and my brother and I stood there in communion with the mother and her strength, and the only decision we could make was release it or kill them. Release them, they left, and no more damage was done. Although now, we suspect it is possible that it was the touch of this demon on our grove that has caused the sickness.
Shit. Oh shit, alright. I know of the cure for that. I have it. If it is the right thing that I'm thinking of. This sickness brings the emotion out of people that are affected by an Oni. Anger, sadness. They need to be cleansed.
Purify is what the mother has told us of the sickness in the grove.
I have the brew that Salvia made for me that I have asked her to and helped her to make. I only have a few though, because for her it is hard to make, and she's not here now. So when they do attack again, I need to have some, just in case the fighters that do fight with me get cleansed afterwards.
Do you know the recipe? I am not a skilled salvia, but not incompetent.
I'm sorry.
I see.
As I said, though, I could send a letter to Sensei Kinzoku. He knows of the recipes and whatnot to make such things. It was what we bathed in after a fight with the Oni. So, hopefully, when I give you some of them, they do work, and it means that it will work for us when we fight them.
Is this a temporary solution?
No, it should not be temporary. It's only temporary in regards of if you come... So, if you come in contact with it again, you will need to reapply.
Is this for someone in contact with the creature, or the one who is plagued by them?
Should be both. I have only experience in contact though, so... Plague... I'm hoping it is not slightly different. But if it is, then that is more information for us to know.
This individual has told me they believe it is ancestral. Some malaligned deal or horrible bargain. They were not even aware of them until the incident at the Grove.
Sorry. Hmm. The reason why I have so much more hate is because after the fight, or during the fight, we were in the cave, and I got knocked down by the Red Oni. They are different other than all the other Oni. They do appreciate some life, but only in regards to it just being interesting. But they will still kill. They don't care.
Is this during the warding?
No, this was during... This was after.
I thought I saw you yelling and swinging at something that day, but I
Oh,
wasn't sure.
That was a different day. I'm talking about something that happened in the past.
I see.
But I got brought down, and my lover tried to help me. She also got brought down, and out of anger, I yelled for it to don't touch her, you know? It grabbed her with guttural laugh and ran away into the portal. What came out of the portal was 2 arms. They were blue. And she was a naiad.
I am sorry to hear that.
She didn't die. But I'm sure she wished she died. She was turned into an Oni. Or, I guess you could say a cub. They were teaching her to continue her hate, to release it more. It took about a week to find her. And finding her was to use me as bait. I needed to challenge her. And she had her arms. But it wasn't the arms that we had. It was arms that were... I don't even know. They were disgusting. But she fought me, and I fought her. And we were able to save her. Using the ritual that I told you. But at the end of the day, her arms were gone. And her hate stayed. She blamed me for all of it too. Blamed me for her being the way she was. Because I couldn't just keep my emotions in check. We did separate. But it was a little bit after.
I'm so sorry.
It is okay. She is still a monk of the Sacred Way of Stone. And she has her arms back now. Sensei Kenzoku was able to repair them. They are preserved. The Oni also took my eye. That hate brews still, but it's not as much as what they took from me. I love her. So, I hunt them down, as my sensei Azazel hunts them down. As my sensei Mason hunts them down in a more mortal way. And Sensei Kenzoku is teaching Alicia, my lover, a way to be an archivist.
An archivist.
Sensei Kenzoku is our archivist. He knows of all the things that we use to train, or techniques that other masters have learned, like the eight sacred pillars. Things like that. And she wants to learn from him. But for me, I am on my own path until I am called upon by the other sensei. When we go to war, finally. I am not to stay here in Driftwood for very long. But I'm here to make sure that you guys grow. Or us grow. Everybody, honestly. But the Oni is here. They know of my past. They know of the things that I fucked up on. And they know that I care for people here like you. So they all must die.
I see.
So, it is not only out of hatred, but it's also of your protection to know who this individual is. As I said, I will not kill them. You are trying to save them. And if there's a way to save them, as they are trap souls, other than just trying to kill them, then I commend it.
It is you, Tom. And he is dying. It's like a rot from his core, corrupting his very being.
Much larger for a brony.
I doubt if he even has 2 weeks to live.
I wasn't giving you 2 weeks. That was just so everybody else feels calm when I talk to you.
I love you too.
The mask that he wears is similar to the one that I have. It is similar to the one my lover won when she turned. Almost an exact replica. It is for me to remember my failure. And to remember that there is more out there that could be suffering like she did. I hate wearing the mask. I only wear it to hunt. But as soon as this only war is over, I burn the mask. And I go in peace.
The nature of warriors is so foreign.
I'm not a warrior. I don't like fighting. I mean, sure, it's fun to spar and help people. But I don't like swinging my hammer. I want to put it down and go in peace. I just want my lover back. I just want to sit down and relax with her, with the other monks, and just be in peace for once. I want to sit down with them again and just eat food like we did as a family. I hate this shit so much. I really do.
I did not mean to upset you.
You did not upset me. I am just tired. And they haunt me every day.
One day you will return to them. One day you will not need to fight anymore, and you will know peace.
I know I will.
I'm approaching for a moment.
Mm-hmm. What do you need?
I was just going to say, Tim, when you're done, I do want one spa before I potentially go to sleep.
Come here, please.
You're invisible for me right now.
Oh, great.
Oh, there you are.
As I said,
Okay.
I'm glad to sit down.
It's one of those nights. What can I do for you?
Rose is very trustworthy to know this information. And he is not going to do anything about it until I either say something or something else happens. Okay?
Unless the word is given or my hand is forced.
Hmm. Yuto is turning into an Oni. He is dying. It is either some ancestral thing or being. Or something from his distant past or whatever.
He is an elemental, quite old in his own histories.
Rose is trying to save him as I have given her the instructions into how to do it.
Very well.
If it fails, he dies, like the rest of the Oni that have appeared.
And then let us hope and give thanks to the spirits if it works.
Mm-hmm. And for information that you need to know, Rose, the only way to kill an Oni is by cutting its head off. For me saying that earlier, I know it might have sounded like I was just being brutal.
No.
But
it didn't.
Good.
A wound so grievous as that is. Sometimes the mother will give life to those who have died in her honor, but something like that is not what could be. Not something she could bring back.
I've noticed him being angry and such. He is turning.
Told me he hated me. When all I did was come to check on him. He did not remember it when I asked him the next day.
If he starts to grow quiet, then that is the end of that. He dies. That is my warning. Blue only, and they seek out people to fight, and kill, and slaughter.
Rose fucked up.
You will keep me updated. When something does happen, you will tell me, and I will go. Okay.
I understand.
Спасибо.
We treat this the same way we treated the fish people. We gather information, we find ways to fix it. But ultimately, if the ultimate price must be paid, we must be ready to do so. But we try every other avenue first.
Do you think the Oni might be the source of the sickness in our grove?
He is of Oni, so yes, he possibly is one of the, main reasons why you are sick in your grove. So, I will give you some of the potions that Salvia made. Hopefully they do work. If they don't, that means we need to try harder to make a different one. But she isn't here. And if there is a fight coming soon, which I feel that there will be since there was a blue one, then I'm fucked.
It is the trees that are sick. The trees have all dropped their leaves, rot and withering in the grove.
Then possibly pouring it into... No. Cutting a part of the root and pouring some of the potion into it might restore itself, but it is only a hypothesis.
I would not think it worth the risk, as the grove is a massive creature. The network of all the plants. All the trees are interconnected. If one lives, they all will. If one dies, they all will. It is not many, but one, as we all are in the mother.
The pale tree of the Silvari was able to uncorrupt essentially herself from a corrupted blighting tree.
One of the sprouts is still white. I don't know if you've ever been to the grove, but the trees will change and flow as they need. Sometimes separately, sometimes together. Most have blackened and dropped their leaves, but one is white. And we could not figure out why.
Could you take us?
Yes, I can take you.
Then not a spot.
I'm no Silvari, nor I'm a mage, but I was there at the pale tree when the grove was attacked by one of the dragons of Moldramoth.
Are we going to that portal all the way over there?
Yes.
Okay. I'm not. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't.
He's talking
I'm
about
babbling
a
my home.
tree and a firestorm and basically a horror story.
I'm actually speaking of the Elder Dragon Mordramoth. He had these trees, these pods known as blighting pods. They could take a person like myself from where I am from and corrupt us so deeply that we would become a part of his army. We would be twisted and corrupted and turned into something entirely different. Many of his champions and leaders were humans, Sylvari, Norn, Char even, corrupted and changed. But the Pale Tree was one of these blighting trees that had been cleansed and produced the entirety of the Sylvari race.
This, and you say that one of your plants or something is pale.
I will show you. They change a lot. But most of them have dropped their leaves. 2-3 days past now.
Do you know if Yuto is awake?
It would be quite late for him. I doubt he is.
I will also have to give him the news.
Of?
If he turns, or if he gets close, he dies.
I would not confront him, as it seems to elicit anger in him. Any reference to the conversation about the Oni turns hostile, vicious, and mockery.
And it will be tough. I will bite my tongue.
I believe he has a good heart.
Oh, dang.
There is definitely a hold on his heart. Physically, it is a rotting root, corrupting into his stone and crystal.
The only weird thing is I don't know of elementals that turn into Oni. It's the only weird thing.
Hence
I know of you
why
being.
we were very surprised when it popped out and started yelling at us.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. There's crystals there.
I don't see any.
And there's a little table with a little box. Unless Nemi has become enraged again and threw them off the mountain, which is possible.
Oh, no.
There's also a dancer.
And then there's the fact that the corruption doesn't even bother me.
The cold
Which
never
apparently
bothered
is
me
strange.
anyways. Yes, that is strange. You do
I've just
have...
assumed that the corruption I faced in my lands was far more potent, and I'm just... This is nothing.
You do have to step through the waterfall, because we were psychopaths and thought that that would be cleansing.
I mean, it cleanses blood and dirt off of you.
Yes.
And get you entirely soaked head to toe.
This was a cherry blossom before, and these briars were not growing here either. And that looks like Venus. Sister Venus.
Hello, sister.
Добрый
You.
день.
Hello there, the two of you.
Good to see you, Venus.
This is a pleasure. Be careful. Nemi is in a sour mood, it would seem.
I see.
Timmer,
Yes.
do you by chance know if the alchemy shop doors have been opened yet? They were locked.
Almathea is around right now, yes.
Excellent. Thank you.
Have fun.
The clinic is down the way, but that is usually used for treating more chronic illnesses. But we must go up.
Has Nemi been falling into foul moods more and more lately?
Yes. But I think the sickness has been heavy on all of us. Groves don't fall sick like this. And all the mother
I
has
don't-
to say is purify.
I don't have control or reign what you Grove and your people do. So I cannot tell you to just stay away and try to purify it from, going back and forth. That is what I would tell you to do. Because if you continue to stay in this grove being sick, you're going to die. You're just going to be another Oni.
That is, if this is truly the source of it.
Mm-hmm.
The briars down here are new as well, even since I was gone back down to town not 2 hours past. I had grown a thicket up at the cloister, but
You will need to also cleanse when we get back home.
Sister
Myself, or
Yes.
as I was saying, I don't think it will affect me.
Just to be sure.
No.
Sister Nemi.
Sister. You missed it whilst he was here.
I see. Is she doing well? Yeah, I didn't put him up either.
I guess so, whatever. I took samples of whatever's coming out of my arm.
Oh. I see.
Nemi,
Yes.
do you mind if I talk to you?
About what?
Well, there's one here.
The water is blessed by the mother.
How do you feel?
Angry.
Do you feel anger towards your sister?
Yes, I want to kill her.
Do you feel anger towards me?
No? Well, actually, Only when that one time you accused me of being that thing that I wasn't. But besides that, no, I'm against you.
Do you feel anger towards Honor?
Hello, Nemi.
That man's promised me a conversation and has failed to do so. Not at all.
If it is what I think it is, you're in the beginning stages.
Of what?
We don't have to worry about that for now.
Fucking they've just totally gone off the deep end with fucking blaming
Nemi,
Yuto.
I'm going to tell you. Your hatred is blind.
You just don't know. It's alright.
Take time to meditate. Take time to breathe. Not everything is your enemy.
Never said it was.
I know. I just want you to know. I wish peace to you.
What did you mean by the beginning stages of what?
Does she know Rosor?
No. We were not sure. We thought perhaps it might have been something from the Underdark caves. But the time with Yuto lines up.
Who's this him?
I'm sorry, say again?
What does this have to do with Yuto?
Remember when we were trying to understand what was wrong with him here, and the Oni flared and brought lightning down upon the grove?
I understand. Oh my god.
We thought perhaps that might have been the source of the sickness. What needed to be purified.
What does that have to do with me?
If I'm correct, if you are experiencing the things that us monks experienced, you're experiencing the sickness from contact of the Oni. And if you are experiencing it, the grove is experiencing it. The hatred you feel, even sadness, regret, depression, all of that. It is what Oni feel. It's what they want you to feel. I have possibly a solution, as I had salvia made for me and a few of the people that were going to help me hunt down the Oni. But it's possible it could help your grove. But if it doesn't, then we at least know we need to make something different. But Yuto is experiencing something a little bit different than what I have experienced with other Oni. So we're hoping.
I don't think you've got the full details. you think it's me? It's funny. Venus also said it was me. If I just leave, maybe I'll go away.
If you leave,
I do not think you are the source of the weakness, sister.
Yes, I am, sister. You do not know.
you're not. It affects everybody. It affects both of your sisters. You are not the source. You are experiencing different symptoms than your other sisters. If you leave, you're just going to continue to affect everyone else in the same way that they're feeling. In turn, they will also turn into Anoni.
What is the meaning of bringing them here?
I thought they might be able to help us. I don't know where to turn, sister. I have never seen sickness like this. I have never seen rotting like this.
Don't leave your sisters, Demi.
You know I'm the cause, you know. I believe her. She's right, you know. I didn't think it was me, but
I do not think it is you.
I don't to believe anymore.
I do not think it is you, sister. Truly.
I have doubts in my heart. That is weakness. She said we must purify.
A doubt in the heart is not weakness. It is natural.
What would you have me do?
Stay amongst those that love you. See to it that you can tend to yourself as best as you can. If it is what we believe it is, Tima's plan will work. If it is not, then we approach it the same way we approached other issues. We find the information and we work towards fixing it by whatever means necessary. I know this has nothing to do with anything that I can draw experience upon. But there is one thing I do have experience upon. What happens when the corruption affects a person's mind. The Sylvari in my home, in the vigil when we went to the jungles of Maguma, felt the pull of the Elder Dragon the moment we crossed the threshold. Some succumbed. Some fought and lost, but many found that inner strength in their mind to battle it back. And they felt the same thing you're feeling. The same things that Tima just spoke of. regret, despair, anger. They hardened their minds. They tuned the Elder Dragon out. In the same way you'll have to tune out the anger when it is not truly meant to be there. It is a test of your resolve, Nemi.
She deserves all the bit of anger. She deserves all of it. There's no kindness in her heart. Honestly, she deserves it.
But what would the mother want of you?
She wants us to purify.
Then we work towards that together. And we're going to need you, Nemi.
Alright, sure.
Alright.
You said there was a single plant that is pale and white. Can you show it to us, Rose?
When are you gonna get me that conversation? Never? Dead?
When these storms pass, I'll find you.
The same thing that he said to her goes to you as well.
Sent.
It is your resolve that keeps you going.
Even the leaves of this tree have fallen since I have been here last. Even it has shed its leaves, and not 2 hours passed.
I feel as it could live. There's nothing we can do. now.
It's just a tree. That's all it is.
It's a living being.
It's a dead tree.
Show us the rest of your place so we can have a good idea of what's going on.
Not much else. The Grove Guardian's at the Crown. He has been here since we have. He's very angry all the time.
I think I faulted.
Yeah, he's always mad.
Who told you that I knew of Oni?
Well, it had something to do with the fact that you were yelling in the middle of town and
That's-
swinging your hammer
yeah,
at nothing. And they said he's fighting Oni, and don't even know who said it.
Didn't even know you were there, honestly. I was so pissed.
You were just wailing at the air, the gazebo. The cloister is just private quarters. Fortunately, we only allow the children inside. But they are small rooms. And actually, I don't believe we actually have any good windows if you really want to be a peeping Tom.
And you follow nothing of Jabal Seg?
No.
Good.
I have often heard him compared to the mother values life, he is the father that values death. I do not know what Venus is making. It's a bit, rank.
Yep. I piss.
Yep, I don't honestly know. Venus is fey, and sometimes I do not understand her.
But I am happy that you do not follow Jabal Seg.
No, we follow the mother.
They do rituals to eat people, and just
No. Do not eat people.
I knew of I guess you could say a champion of Jabal Seg. He was found out to be doing such rituals.
No, but that is another grove that they speak of because obviously we couldn't make it complicated enough. Which grove are you talking about of the three? Hello, Sister Venus.
Hello, sister.
How do you feel?
That is a strange question. How am I supposed to feel about myself?
Anger and sadness, regret, envy.
We all have these traits from time to time. From one moment to the next, do we not?
Have you been feeling either of those more so than others recently?
No, do not think so. should I be?
I don't know. Trying to figure that out.
For some of these emotions are always there. They're never any less, yet never any more.
Rose will tell you of what I have explained, and what I have heard, and what I could do to help with the sickness in Utah. But for now, I have gotten all the information I needed.
I see. Yuto is sick. He told me he had not one, but two Oni with him.
Fucking amok. Okay. Alright. I should leave.
Are you sure? You do not wish to stay and take your mother's waters? It may calm you.
I'm fine. I need to bite my tongue. Your place is very lovely, though. Both of yours, you know?
It is better when it is not dying. Timur, if I may borrow you for one more moment. There's something I wish to show you.
Sure.
Is this private, sister?
Yes, I will speak with you later about it.
If I don't see you again soon, Venus, dobre noche.
I don't know what that means, but I'm back.
Good night.
I do not know what happened. I awoke this way this morning. It is not the only place.
Where else?
Of my heart and in my back. Leo thinks it is a knife wound. But I do not recall sustaining these injuries in the fight yesterday. There's rot in all three places.
I will send word to Sensei Kenzoku. I will give you one of the signatures, see if it helps. But if anybody knows what to do, he knows.
Thank you.
You're gonna be okay, Rose. Nothing's going to happen to you. Nothing's going to happen to anybody here.
We fear it is a test of our faith that we have wronged the land or the mother in some way, and we are being punished.
You have done no such thing. It is not a test of your faith, it is a test of your resolve. Are you going to continue to fight and live, or are you going to perish in a ball? It is your choice. But it doesn't seem like you like the latter too much now, do you?
I would rather not rot and die.
So you will not rot and die then. You will continue to flourish into the beautiful woman that you are, as the rest of your sisters will, and your growth.
Thank you, Timur. I appreciate it.
Of course. Now come now.
Fucking this little fucking bean.
Once per day, I want you to meditate. Relax yourself. Isolate yourself from time to time. And breathe and take everything in around you.
Hard in the head, strong
Okay.
with the body as they want to.
I see.
It's easy to take care of oneself.
If you need help with
That is what
meditation
their
or any of your
problems are.
other sisters, you can ask if
Bear
you...
is often on that of stalwart strength and mind. Bear is strong in its own way. But it is Wolf that is the strongest because Wolf looks after the pack. To have feelings of the heart is not weakness. It is a vulnerability. This is true. It could place yourself or others at danger. But the risk that carries is often far outweighed by the boon that love can give. There is no other truer medicine for what ails a heart, or mind, or soul. There is no other thing in any land, in any world, that can save someone beyond love. That can pull someone from the brink of losing themselves, of becoming a monster. Your doubts, I do not think are ill-minded. I do not know much of what you speak of. This is where my ignorance of these matters comes into play. But I have found in my own journey through life, when Wolf has been silent, when Mother Bear did not comfort me or give me warmth, when Raven kept my mind in a fog, or Snow Leopard made my steps loud, there was a reason for it. I cannot tell you to trust in the fact that your memories are not all whole. That is on you to do. But I ask you to trust that there might be a reason, even if you cannot fully grasp it. Right? I know it is hard. But I also know you can do this, Nemi. Because you are not weak.
Right? Everything they tell us totally wrong, but it's a
A weak
wonderful
person would
fucking
not have
rabbit
went in
hole.
that cave with me. Would not have done what you have done. A weak person would not have cried out in aid of another today who is dying. That is not weakness. That is your strength. Cling to that strength. Aye?
Such a fucking perfect fit,
I might
and
have
it's
been okay with you, but I had only one purpose.
red herring.
And I failed that purpose.
You did not fail.
It would have been on my hands. You trusted me with that one thing I'd have to do. I couldn't even do that.
And yet Wong still lives.
Yes,
Failures happen in life, Nemi.
Yes, but if he would have died, then that would have been on me, wouldn't it?
It would have been on
And
me.
the way she spoke to you in that tent.
That's
I
fine.
tried to tell her. I tried to tell her many a time. It was
Nemi.
not your, it was mine.
That is the burden of leadership.
Right? Fucking.
At the end of the day, the deaths that could have happened fall upon my shoulders. Annalise's death today would have also fallen on my shoulders. Because
How
it
would
is
it-
in these battles that she has suffered the injury she has and expended herself to the point that the thing that she was withholding was killing her.
I was not going to let you take that fault.
She did, and
especially
then
when
she
it
was resurrected.
my job to do that one thing.
So close. She did. She did. She died, and then Mitra brought
The
her
overall
back.
responsibility falls upon the
Snatched.
leader. That is how
No,
things work,
it doesn't.
unfortunately.
No, it doesn't.
You can say it doesn't. But
It
unfortunately, that is how things happen sometimes.
Yeah.
And that is why I stepped up to lead. Because I can bear that responsibility.
Yeah, but so can I.
I know.
And I was trying to tell her that it was my fault, and it still is.
Let me pose you this question then.
She has partaken in the water,
Wong
but
is alive.
the mother is not
Why
a
does
god,
it matter whose fault it is?
right? That's part of the big issue.
I couldn't even do it.
And what have you learned? What lesson did you take away from it?
What lesson?
Yes. Failures give lessons. Sometimes they manifest in scars, as you can see all over my body. Sometimes they manifest in painful memories, which I have far too many. Sometimes they manifest in very literal ways. Funerals that I have attended. Men and women I have stood alongside and held their shoulder in their last dying breath. Those are failures. And yet with them come lessons, so that you do not repeat that failure. So what lesson did you learn, Nemi?
Be better?
It is a simple one, but a true one. And I know you can do it. You might doubt yourself now. These things are fresh still. Many of us still have blood
3
in the
points
wounds
for
we
them?
have suffered.
Ugh.
But a day, a week,
It's
a week
okay.
and a half, you'll realize that even if you
I need to
doubted
red
yourself,
soon.
you have learned that lesson. And I have no doubt in you that you will do better. Just as I have no doubt in myself that the lessons I have learned from these prolonged weeks of conflict, handling this artifact and going in blind to these places, that these lessons that I have learned will be used well. So promise me this. You will not doubt yourself. You will not think yourself weak. Aye?
I cannot promise that.
Then promise me to at least try.
I will try.
Good. Know this. I am proud of you, Nemi. It may not matter to you, but I am proud of you.
Haven't done anything.
You say that, and yet you have. And in time, you will come to see it. I would offer to give you a hug, but I do not think you would wish for that right now.
I wouldn't want to get my fluids on you, sir.
Wouldn't be the first time
Not
I've had strange
Martha.
fluids on me.
Hello.
Should tell you about the time I got stuck on a chair a couple days ago.
Who do you play?
I've never heard a chair go.
Oh, you're Mona. I see. Have you been up here?
Remember the laugh, Nemi. Laughter is a good thing.
Horrible things are happening,
Remember
and
the
we're
smile.
blaming the Oni.
It is a healthy thing. It is nature's way of reminding us the good things in life.
The Grove, the Children's Grove. Alright, no, I'm sorry, Stray. I'll catch you tomorrow and have a panic attack. Oh.
I've gotten the information I needed, Honor.
Yeah. We will all work together towards this.
Thank you.
Of course.
Yes,
At some
Nemi?
point in the coming days, Rose, I might come and see about this communion.
Maybe the Mother will offer you guidance she has not given to us.
Perhaps she might tell me to shove off, being a follower of Wolf and all.
She does not judge. Oh.
I didn't hear what you said, Nemi.
He said thank you.
Oh. Of course.
All creatures are her children.
And nature takes all things from the living.
That is the nature of it. What is life if it does not have an end? Listen, she's already dead. It's
Alright.
fine. I think
I'm
it's
in
just
this
bedtime.
spark time.
Oh.
We will get out of your hand.
No word.
I will see if I can get a letter from Sensei Kinzoku, and we will figure it out.
Thank you.
Dobre noche.
Wolf grants you both swiftness.
So it's my fault.
I do not think so, sister.
Funny. That's all they can say.
I don't think they understand.
Well, we can't really, tell them the full story unless we reveal what we are.
Yeah, I understand. But I do not think you are the source of the rot.
I do. As I was walking past that tree today, it happened to turn like that. Yes, I do think I am the reason. Marzi gave me a simple solution to put into the water inside of the commune to help purify the water. Sister?
I don't think you're the source of the rot.
Venus said it was the children that is the cause of the weakness. The reason that the grove is dying is because of the children.
Maybe the mother's water should not be within the creatures, but only the plants.
Marzi she gave me some things to put in the water. She seems to think that the water might be corrupted of some kind. It needs purification, so
That is the
I
leading
will...
theory.
Hmm?
That is the leading theory. And that it comes from Yuto and the Onis.
I don't know, sister.
I don't either.
Venus seems to think that she essentially leans on the mother's words like it's the source. She claims it's the children that's causing the weakness, not whatever's happening with the water, or the trees, or the roots. I think it's a bit of both, I'm gonna be honest with you. Without revealing what we are to these people, they'll never really understand what we are and what we do. So, risk is exposure of what we are, and then we get the help we need, or... You know what I'm really worried about?
What?
I'm really worried about people we care about and the people that we have come to call friend will now call us monsters because of what we do. I'd look in somebody's face, someone I care about, in light of the face.
I do so every day.
It's very hard to do.
Yes. But
I don't...
The mother will always be there at the end of their time to catch them, so they might be with us.
What if what we're doing isn't a good thing anymore? What if it's a bad thing? What if we're killing things? What if we're causing all this disease and this rot because of us? What if we're the reasons why this is happening?
Then we rot. Do we deserve what happens to us?
What does she mean by purify?
I don't know. Many times the advice offered me today is cut the rot out, burn it.
Do they not understand?
Not at all.
Ozzy gave me a solution. She wants me to put salt in the water. She wants me to put golden lotus in the water. I'll try this first. If it does not work, and I'm to send a word to her and let her know. She's the only one that I've heard so far that is not saying we should burn something down.
Timur thinks it is an Oni's infection. I would say, do not put it at the source. Not where the roots will meet the water, in case it is toxic to us. I think what many people believe is the infection is us. The water.
Yes.
And I fear that the treatments that they will create bring us more harm than good.
I agree. I am genuinely concerned. What Timur has in plans for me, I do not know. But I don't trust him.
He is concerned that the Oni's curse has befallen our grove as well. That the hatred that is what breeds Onis has taken hold in us.
It's like I told him. I am angry. I am pissed. But I have good reason to be. And that continues. She has claimed herself a martyr, as if she has done nothing wrong. As if she has not struck me down, she has not. She has not raised a hand to me. But she has with her words. And words are a weapon as well. I'm choosing to affect me so harshly because I care deeply for her as my sister. But I have no hesitation in my heart. If I need to kill her, I will. It's not something I want to do. But I will strike her down. I'll die trying to do it.
I hope it does not come to this. That we can find a solution and reach peace again. But it is late. I should retire.
Park has not moved. He's been sitting still in the same spot for hours.
Perhaps he has gone dormant. I woke in his arms.
Yes, something happened to you last night. We had thought you died again. Yes. There was a wound in your back.
Yes.
There was a wound in your back and your body was limp. He thought you died. I thought you did.
I was in full communion. My host was empty.
Yes, but where did the wound from your back come from?
I don't know.
Because I was in the cave. I don't know if you know this, but there's a cave on the backside of the hill with the waterfall. And I'm currently resting there. I moved all my things out because I thought I was starting to doubt her. I thought I needed to separate myself from you. To figure out what's going on. I was down there most of the night, and when I came back up here, Bark had been huddled over your body and you were floating in the water, not twitching, not moving in the slightest bit. And there was some sort of knife in your back. Sort of hole. I don't know what.
It was from the fight and I just never saw it. Perhaps it is a punishment given to me by the mother.
Why would she punish her most loyal child? Unwavering child, the first. Why would she? Do not have any doubt in your heart. I do. If anyone deserves it, it's me.
I have had doubts, Sister Nemi, truly.
Have?
Many. I have brought many sisters and brothers into the grove, the ancient one before it burned. Most were at death's door, but not all of them.
I did not know you had doubts, sister. And if you've said this, I have been blind to it. My doubts lie directly with Mother. My memories of this host. I do not believe that she will ever let me remember who this body belonged to. She says I'm not ready tonight. I feel like I'm ready tonight. The longer I wait, the worse it gets.
Nemi, I do not even remember when you came to the grove. It was as if you were always there, but never forward. I don't know who brought you there, or when you were made one, but I suspect you are very long-lived, and your host even more so. Lifetimes locked away in memories.
She is not human. She is something else.
No, she is not.
I am able to use a knowledge of Fey magic to disguise myself. She is Fey. And with that knowledge, I am able to, well, with Mother's help, of course, form this disguise to throw off what we really are. Luckily, no one has figured out what we are, or what I am, but I'm sure someone suspects we are not what we are, or what we seem.
I know many do. People have asked me, what is this rose? And I say it is a gift from the mother when she healed me and gave me life anew from sickness. It is not untrue, but I am more the rose than the body. And that is the trick of the statement.
Interesting.
I must retire, sister. It is very late.
All right. Good night, sister. May you find what I did not last night.
I hope so. Good evening.
Good night.
Hello again.
Hello. My sister is on the hill. If you...
Oh, I know this one.
She wishes to take a cutting so she might perform a test or two to see if she can help with the sickness.
Feel free.
I am retiring for the evening. It is very late.
Thought I saw it fly. They've been growing about the size of kittens where I'm at.
You're right. What would you take samples of?
The trees, the ones along the outer edge that seem afflicted, and... Pardon.
Yep. I love the ambiance of this music. I'm gonna start using this more, especially as we get into like some horror shit. Alright, guys. I will catch you guys later. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It was a little bit trauma llama. It might be a day or two until we're back up, but have a good night, guys. Bye.